Happy Friday, everyone. I'm Spire. Just saw your comment. Thanks for stopping by, sweetie. Get some sleep. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I know it's late. Is it you says one? Oh yeah, you're 12, exactly 12 hours. So I sometimes I always forget that. I just know it's the middle of the night by the time I go live. But I appreciate you stopping by. And Cheryl, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. All right, so I'm not sure where I wanted to start today, to be totally honest. I even forgot to share my live in Discord. I haven't been on Discord. I was on it for like 2 seconds, messaging Maylin, and I was doing some research on some stuff, and I listened to Baker this morning. I'm trying to do too many things at once, like normal. I mean, that's just what I do, unfortunately, and then I get distracted. Because once I get focused on something, I ignore the other 2 things I was working on, and then I forget about them. It's just the way my brain works, I guess. Give me 1 second. I just want people to know that I'm gone live, and because we all know YouTube isn't very good with their notifications. Um all right. So there's that. Also, Mary Lynn has really started upping her Twitter account, and she wrote an article. I asked her if I could read it on my live, and she said sure, which is awesome. So I want to start with that, I think. Hey, Maylin, see, speak of the devil. um, I finally signed in to my Twit account on my computer, so I can finally look up things on Twitter during my lives. Here we go. And of course, I got distracted because I swear, like when you never use Twitter and then you start like using it, even if it's you just go on it to check out and something, you're distracted by the hundreds of ridiculousness that's on there. And of course, one of these things, for some reason, this was the first thing that was in my um my notifications, even though I don't follow her. I don't think I've even looked at a single post of hers until now. Um, I just thought it was funny because I did hear the rumor. Well, I don't think it's a rumor. I think it's a fact, as far as I know, that 5150 had a TRO put on Aiden, which I think is insane considering she's the one that needs the restraining order placed on her. How she got one on him, I have no clue. You did too? This is so weird. Like these algorithms that they do, like, I don't know. It's just weird. Lies. Wait, what's lies? Does he have a temporary restraining order? Or did 5150 get a restraining order on Aiden? Do you know? I'm so confused by all this. Oh, that is how she got the one. Okay, got it. She lied. Yeah, 100%. This is the point with Massachusetts. See, in Michigan, as far as I know, you can't just walk in somewhere, spout a bunch of crap, and get a TRO. It just doesn't work that way. I don't know what the fuck is wrong in Massachusetts, but that's ridiculous that you can just go in somewhere in a court or wherever and just say whatever you want, whether it's true or not, and just get a temporary restraining order. It is a TRO, and he has to go to court to fight it. Well, that's what I mean. Like, this is okay. Let me just say this right here. Okay. If you allow people to just get temporary restraining orders against someone without any sort of investigation or proof of anything, do you know what the problem is there? Let's say you're hiding from someone, from an abusive situation, something along those lines. But you don't go and get a restraining order because you don't want them to know where you are. But then they spout a bunch of lies to have you served with the restraining order. Why? Because one, they want to find out where you are. And then you have to go to court. What if they just want to see you? They want to be in the same place as you. Because if you fail to appear, that restraining order gets extended. Now, I mean, I've never been in that kind of situation. So maybe just not appearing and letting it extend wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. But people abuse the system, as we know. And that's right away where my mind goes when these courts just, okay, I'll give you a restraining order. No matter what you say, you can say whatever you want. You want a temporary restraining order? Okay, here's one. To me, that's just insane. Doesn't work that way in Ohio either. Let's see. I don't think the shit that happens in Massachusetts happens anywhere else. It's absolutely ridiculous. Anyways, so I just thought it was funny reading Lindsay's post here because it says, of course, I did a little research on trying to keep crusty and twisted panties separate and not mixing the two up. And so learning, again, I do know that Mass Hole Mafia is crusty panties with Kate Peter. I got that. I just, for some reason, when I see Twisted Tragedies, I just automatically associate her with crusty panties. So for some reason, I don't know why I think they're the same person. They're not, but they act the fucking same. I think that's why I constantly get them confused. It is insane to me. When I had to get an RO on an ex, I had to prove he was stalking me, and that was just the yeah, exactly. That's my name for them now. It's Twisted Panties and Crusty Panties. So not I know which one's which. That's the only way in my brain that I can keep them separate. I announced it in Baker's chat the other day. Yesterday. I'm like, it's now Twisted Panties and Crusty Panties. But this was funny because Crusty Panties apparently blamed Lindsay Gattani for the restraining order. And so Lindsay put this response. Kate Peter knows perfectly well who got the order. There's only one logical answer. For the dumbasses who still fall for her gaslighting, manipulation, and reverse psychology, let me be very clear. It wasn't me, you freaks. Typically, I would say she found out because she works hand in hand with the Commonwealth and all, and has access to every court document and inside piece of info being a PICI. But we all know that her and Meredith O'Neill are best friends now. And Meredith is the only plausible person to be pretending to be a victim as a tactic to avoid the looming criminal charges against her if an order has been granted. So my educated guess, along with everyone else who doesn't have wet brain, is Meredith. The lunatic who just deleted her account a couple of days ago. And so, first and foremost, 5150 deleted her ex account finally. Hey, Kazi, do you want to join me? I didn't send you a link. Shit. You're more than welcome to join if you want. Let me know. Because this whole ex thing is crazy to me. Yeah. So, any idiot, at this point, who thought Lindsay Gattani, why would she have to get a restraining order against Aiden? That's all I have to say. Like, seriously? Okay. Sounds good, Kazi. I will send you a link. Bear with me a moment. Like, I think everyone by now, except for the crazies like Krusty and Twisted Panties, knows anything that has to do with Aiden regarding any sort of TRO or something against Aiden is going to be coming from 5150. But for some reason, Twisted and Krusty Panties are in their own world. Seriously. Like, they are in a separate timeline. Like, I don't know where their fucking delusions come from. Mary B! Hey, Glare Bear! How's the foot treating you? Or leg? Really? It's your leg, not your foot. I hope you're still doing good. All right, Kazi, link is sent. So just let me know in case I don't see when you get in, because you know me, I don't always pay attention. I don't see it. Sorry. Just send me a comment that you're there if I don't see you. There you go. Oh, it's good, but this immobility is getting old. Yeah. Totally. I feel you there. I don't have as much immobility as you, but with the pain that I have from the CRPS and the issues I have with especially one of my hips, but both of them being, all metal, I get you. And I remember what it was like going through those surgeries and barely being able to move. It's an awful feeling. I hope you're getting at least used to your knee scooter, because I've seen plenty of people who are totally sober ride those knee scooters like they're drunk, bumping into shit. It wasn't Lindsay, 1000%, but don't ask me how I know that. Yeah. Well, it came out of fucking Krusty Panty's mouth, so who believes it? I mean, unfortunately, more people than I thought would ever believe shit that comes out of her mouth. Shelly, what's up? Thanks for coming today, you guys. And I truly do not have a plan for today besides just talking some Kelsey. Of course, it's a great day. It's a great feeling for her knowing she woke up this morning with um no court, no restrictions on her life besides her son, of course, but that's her next step. Hopefully she's celebrating the win she did get yesterday, and definitely I hope she woke up with some more hope this morning. Cheryl, what's up? I roll around on the scooter like a champ. Woohoo! I'm gonna have to make you a scooter champ trophy in AI. I'm gonna do that. I miss making my daily pictures on Chat GPT. I got to get back into that. Maybe I should post them on X so they're easy accessible. Like, that's the one thing I'm looking forward to, because even though I'm excited about my Dropbox, for some reason, I still have issues putting things in my Dropbox and then being able to retrieve them on my computer in my Dropbox. I don't know. I really gotta learn the ins and outs of these things. Care Bear, what's up? Taking a break from trying to get work done. Hey, that's cool. We all need a break now and then. Trust me. While everyone is here, real quick, I want to bring up that two things. I did find out today that I don't have a Venmo, as you guys do know, but PayPal, since they deleted their way using Visa Plus to do Venmo to PayPal, I found out in February, they did finally do something smart, apparently. And you can Venmo to PayPal and PayPal to Venmo now just by phone number. So I do have an alt phone number that is just like a Google voice number that, isn't my actual phone number. But I don't want to blast that everywhere either. So if anyone has Venmo and would like to support my channel or help me with and I'm still debating on deleting that fundraiser. Jeannie Lynn said, don't delete it yesterday. I know, and I'm going to get every day I talk about this. I try not to cry, and I'm not going to, I think I'm okay today. I mean, we're getting one day closer to Tuesday, but it is what it is at this point. If you guys don't know, my friend started a fundraiser for me. I have had issues. People, fuck you, Boost Mobile. If you guys don't know the story, listen to any one of my repeats from last week. Stole money that I assumed, was told I was getting back by a certain date. And then one day before the date was up, the last date was up, said, fuck you, we're not giving you your money back. Screw you. So now they have my money and my phone. So anyways, if anyone can at least share, my Gimps and Go has nothing in it. And I'm thinking about deleting it, but Jeannie Lynn said don't. She was going to work on something. I'm not sure what she was doing with it. But anyways, I did find out a good thing. If you want to support the channel, I do have PayPal. There is a QR code in the top right corner. And the link is in my bio description and ticker at the bottom, along with buy me a cup of coffee or buy me a coffee. I always say cup for some reason. But if you have Venmo, you can use it by phone number. So if anyone wants to support by Venmo, just send me an email and I will send you the phone number that is attached to my PayPal account. That being said, let me catch up on the chat. I had to document clear examples of being in fear of my life to get an RO. The person even had a violent record. See, this is what I'm saying. I don't understand how these people are getting temporary restraining orders with no proof, no nothing. They can weaponize the court system by doing that, just like fucking Bustin' Justin Align did. It's ridiculous. I need some clarity on Birchmore if anyone has it. Whoa, wait, what's happening with Birchmore? Hold on, now I gotta look it up. Does anyone they take a little getting used to? Yes, we're glad you're doing well, Mary B. Working and listening, says Shelly. Don't work too hard. So it's not either of the Farewell twins now? Wait, what? The dad? Oh, wait, Cheryl, you're always here and you don't know the story? Okay, all right. So everyone, in case you need the story, here goes. Oh, Katie D, hey, sweetie. Did you hear my thing about Venmo? Because I know you were the one that we tried to do Venmo a long time ago. Was that you or Sarah? I can't remember. But okay, since I have to say this, because if Cheryl's here every day and apparently doesn't know the story, if I have to tell it again, I will do it, because fuck Boost Mobile. I fucking hate Boost Mobile. And if anyone has Boost Mobile, you need to leave them ASAP. So here's the story. Okay. So a couple months ago, I traded in my phone. Okay. A few months ago. I traded in my phone, and Boost Mobile you can't trade in the phone via a brick and mortar store. So they send you the new phone, and then they send you a postage box to send in the old phone to trade it in, right? Okay. So when I got my new phone, I sent the old phone back. Didn't think anything of it, because over a month went by. I figured they had it back. No problem, right? So January comes along. January comes along, and the only bill I have set to auto pay is my cell phone bill, because without my cell phone, I'm screwed, basically. Okay. So my cell phone bill gets taken out of my account, and instead of taking the regular monthly amount, they take almost $700 out of my account. That includes the phone for my phone bill, and the amount of money for the supposed trade-in phone they said they never received. Once I called them, was like, what the fuck? Why did you take this kind of money out of my account? You never had permission to do that. What the fuck? So they said, oh, we never received your phone. Like, excuse me? There's a tracking number on that shit. Like, what the fuck? And plus, you never called me and said, hey, we don't have your phone. You never sent me an email. Hey, we never got your phone. Hey, we're going to charge you this kind of money if we don't get your phone, right? Nope, nothing. No email, no phone call, no nothing. They just took a bunch of money that didn't belong to them, okay? So then, after, me doing all the work, because even though they had the tracking number and I didn't, they're like, well, we don't know where it is. So I went digging around the post office, calling the post office, calling everybody. Where the fuck is this package? Blah, 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 blah. Finally find it, because the box got busted apparently right in the middle of where the address it was supposed to go to. Even though they could scan the code, they just put it in their broken packages or whatever. And it got just lost or something. So after a couple weeks, they finally find it. I call Boost Mobile. I'm like, hey, I found the phone, and the post office fucked up. It got lost. What do? I need my money back ASAP. I was told that, well, you got to send the phone back. We need the phone back and the tracking number, and then we will give you your money back. Well, what do you want me to do? Resend this package that's busted, or what the hell do I do? No. We'll send you a new box. Okay. So they sent me a new box. And that's a whole nother story. They sent me a new box. To make that long story short, the UPS people, I did not know I had to sign for the box, even though I had nothing worth of money in it. I had to sign for it. And that was the week I was sick. Apparently, the post office knocked on my door 3 days in a row, not loud enough for me to actually hear from my bedroom, because it was like I didn't leave my bedroom for several days because I was sicker than a dog. So they sent the box back to Boost Mobile. And when I saw the stickers on my door after 3 days, I called and I called the post office. I'm like, you need to bring that back here. I need it right now. And they're like, oh, you got to call Boost Mobile and have them return the package. So I call Boost Mobile. I say, listen, I need that box. I need my money back. So they're like, okay, we'll take care of it. And they didn't do that. They waited for that box to go back and had to send me another. So this is box number 3 we're on, right? So when I finally get the box in February by now, I take pictures of me putting my phone in the box. I take pictures at the post office showing me handing it to the lady. Everything. I called like every other day. Did you get my phone? Did you get my phone? Finally, on my birthday, March 7th, the guy was nice enough to dig for the tracking number for me. Says, no problem. You'll have your refund in 7 to 10 business days. Great, because I need it now. Okay? Like, I was crying about it, freaking out, screaming. And I talked about this, and every day I got on my live, I was like, okay, we're day 1. Now it's day 2. Now it's business day 3. We almost got this money, man. And I mean, I literally didn't have money for groceries. People were kind enough to send me PayPal so I could get fucking groceries and eat something. Because I had paid March rent. I mean, here's my birthday. I can't even afford anything to eat. So, day 9, business day 9 was last week. Or, yeah, last week. Whatever day it was, last week. And I'm thinking, this is getting awfully close. Because normally when they say 7 to 10 business days, you get it closer to the 7. And normally if your bank's pretty good, which, you know, I appreciate my Chime, is pretty good. I have no problems with Chime Bank. And there's reasons why I don't use a brick and mortar bank, but that's another story. So anyways, here we go. Day 9, business day 9, I called Boost Mobile that morning. And I was like, look, it is day 9 out of 7 to 10 business days that you said I would have my money back in my account. Here is the confirmation number the guy gave me on March 7th. You need to, figure out, tell me when I'm going to have my money. I need it. Oh, after checking, you don't qualify for your refund. What? I was screaming at the lady. What the fuck are you talking about? I have a confirmation number. What the fuck is this confirmation number? Oh, I'm sorry. He messed up. And after looking at the account, you returned your phone past the date, the 30-day return date. And I said, ma'am, I didn't say it. I screamed it. I said, look at the 18 other fucking calls that I dealt with. You guys told me that 30 days starts over because when you had to send me a new box, and if you listen to every fucking recorded conversation I called you guys all said I needed the tracking number. All I needed to do was give you the tracking number, get that phone to you, and you would refund my money. I was not told this just once. I was told it over and over and over again. And when I finally had someone who looked up the tracking number for me and found out that it was in there, you guys had it, said, no problem. Money back 7 to 10 days. And here's day 9. And now you're telling me without I had to call you to fucking find out that now you're saying, no, sorry, we're keeping your money. And I said, excuse me? So now you have my money and my phone. What kind of fucking moron would send back the phone and let you keep the money. If I knew you were going to keep that money, I wouldn't have sent you the fucking phone. I would have kept it and sold it, you fucking moron. And I'm sorry I'm getting worked up. Trigger warning, the F-bomb flies when I get pissed. But any moron can tell you they're not going to give a fucking phone company their phone and the money for the phone. Are you fucking stupid? So right now, here I am, $700 short of what I would normally have. I have rent due on Tuesday, and I am screwed because I expected that money to be in my account by the end of last week. So now Boost Mobile has my phone and my money. Sorry. I am like, I didn't look at the chat. This is what happens when I get all like in my shit. Like, I get so fucking pissed. Yes, Cheryl. So there's the story. Let me catch up on you guys. I don't even know. You sent me Oh, yeah, you sent me PayPal a while ago, sweetie. And everyone, Cheryl, I don't know if you heard what I said the other day, is that everybody who has sent me stuff already I'm working on something for everyone who has donated to me and does donate to me at any point, because you have no idea what you've helped me through. The money that I received and waiting for that money that I didn't get back helped me get groceries and stuff, but groceries have to be replaced. Things have to be put back. And then when I was told on March 7th that I would have this money back, I planned accordingly. Well, stupid me paid bills that aren't as important as my rent, thinking that, 10 business days is before the time my next rent is due. So no problem. But here I am. My rent is due. And I am almost $700 shy of what I would have. And no way to get it. Yeah, Shelly, they took it back. They have my phone and my money. Hey, Chase Devin. Sorry you came into my rant. I hope everyone's still here after me screaming like that for 20 minutes. Denise, I have been round and round with Boost Mobile. You have no idea. TBJ, thank you guys for being here. I'm sorry that this is what you came into, but this is where we are. J7. Yeah, I agree, J7. It's time to ditch his ass. Sorry, I missed the whole talk. Denise, did you leave already? I'm going to go. Have a good day, everyone. Okay, Denise, sorry, sweetie. This is what you came into, so I'm sorry if it, made you leave. Fuck corporations. Sorry, guys. See, tears go rolling. Sorry, guys. I get pissed off. That money is nothing to them, but everything to us. Exactly. It's such bullshit. They don't realize what they've done to me. Jay, stop it. I removed my bra while I sit at my desk. Hey, I don't blame you. I wouldn't wear it if I don't have to. I have done all of the above, J7. I have screamed at them. I've called them. I've talked to the highest person you can possibly talk to. I'm trying to get a lawyer, but at this point, is it even worth it? I just don't know how I'm going to pay my fucking rent. I'm just getting so upset about it. It's pissing me off. Didn't T-Mobile buy Boost Mobile? Tweet them. They usually get attention, people say. Well, I didn't know that. No, Dish Network purchased Boost Mobile. I didn't know that either. Just Boost Mobile sucks. And let's just put it that way. Thank you. Dish purchased them in 2020. I've never dealt with Dish Network. I've never had satellite. My ex-boyfriend had what's the other satellite company? Was the other one? What the fuck is the other Dish Network and Direct TV? That's the one. Direct TV had that one. So and I never had to pay the bill because he had that before we were together. So hold on, I need to find my juice. See, I lose everything every day. I need to find my vape juice. Give me a second. Where I put it. Oh. I thought it was right. Shit. Anyways, I don't know. I'm at a loss. So like I said, my friend who started the Gifts and Go for me, I hate asking for help. I'm embarrassed by it. And it doesn't, I mean, if it's not going to do anything for me, there's no point in having it up. I'd rather, work on my channel, but I don't know how to get it out anywhere. And just so you guys know, and if you don't know the story, the reason, because I don't want anyone to say, oh, well, you can't get evicted right away or anything because they got to go to court and it's 30 days and blah, blah, blah. The thing is, I live in an apartment that's month to month. I am not in an actual lease. So yes, I can get out, made to get out really fast. Let's put it that way. Damn it. That's another thing too. It's like I only have a little bit of my nicotine juice yet left because I can't afford to buy anymore. I can't even find what I do have left. Damn it. Ugh. File a complaint with the FCC. There's going to be lots of things that I can do. The problem is that nothing's helping me soon enough. There's nothing that's going to help by Tuesday. That's the problem. Definitely. Hey, Moni G. You need to call Help Me Hank in the Hall. Yes. What's his name? The Hall of Shame. I compared Aiden Turtle Boy to our Hall of Shame guy we have here. He's so funny. He does what Aiden does, and he's never been arrested. They have a hotline for volunteers. Who? I was just in Fervent's premiere with the FU. Hank, and now Moni G comes in with help me, Hank. You can see where my brain buffered. Yes, I can. So, anyways, I've talked about this almost every day. So I apologize for those of you who had to hear the story, 10, 15 times. But every day I say, fuck you, Boost Mobile, because you really screwed me. Yeah, so story of my life. Malin went there too with the FU Hank. Scott, you have no contact order with DirecTV. We won our case, having a great attorney. They were trying to claim our equipment and movies we paid for. Wow. See? This I talked about this the other day. Corporate greed pisses me off so much. Like, what do you need all that fucking money for? I live a very modest lifestyle, and I'm fine with it. So when you fuck with the little bit I do have, people just piss me off. Companies piss me off. Ignorance pisses me off. The greedy, I guess a lot. And this is exactly why I guess I was voted most opinionated in high school. But people just piss me off when you all you care about is yourself and what you can do for you. Those local troubleshooters, they have a hotline you can call. Oh, okay. I bet lots of people have been screwed over like this. If the local news picks it up, you'll get your money. Yeah. Well, this is what I said. If anyone can even help me in because I can't get a loan because of my ex, and that's a whole nother story I'm not going to get into on here. But I mean, I will gladly pay it back, for heaven's sakes. I don't need the extra money. I just need it in advance. Because supposedly Boost Mobile is required to send my phone back, but they have 60 days to do so. So who knows when I'll see that thing and can actually sell it for money. It's funny. I have 30 days to send it to them, but they have 60 days to send it back, which is another thing that's just bullshit. Like, screw you. The post office fucked up, but we don't care. We'll take your money. How they got away with it, considering that I don't know. I've been wanting to go back and read the technical rules about having your card on auto pay and such for the bill on Boost Mobile. And this is the reason why I don't auto pay things, because I have to be very careful, and I'm okay with that. But for them to just throw that money on the bill and take it out like it's a monthly bill, I just think that should be, that's wrong. It's Friday afternoon, you should call them. Yeah, but what good is it going to do right this minute, to be totally honest? And it's not like anything's going to be done by Monday. If you call the news, you might be able to get your Gibson. Oh, yeah. But there's a catch there, and I don't want to talk about that because it's going to make me cry even more. For those of you that listen to me every day, also know that I have an issue with my dad and my extended family. And if they were to see that, let's just say it would cause more problems I don't need. You're fine, Moni G. Continue mopping. Shit. J7 seems like she's out because I know you guys, some of you have bigger Twitters. Obviously, mine is new. I barely use it. So it's not like Twitter is good for me to try and spread anything anywhere. I don't know if J7, she follows me. I wonder if I messaged her, maybe she could get the link out. I don't know who else has a bigger, I don't even know if J7's Twitter is that big. I don't know. I'm so new to Twitter that I just don't know. Anyways. I'm getting frustrated though because I seriously cannot find my bottle of nicotine juice. I figured, Maitland, because she's in a lot of chats, I know. So sorry guys. I didn't mute. I just wanted to get that out real fast. If anyone has her, I have her on my Twitter, but the minute I start messing around with my phone and Twitter and stuff right now, I'll just get distracted. And I'm already distracted enough in telling that story. But hell, that story can't get out far enough because I told Boost Mobile on the phone that I had social media and that I would be telling everyone what they did. They didn't care. They didn't care. They took my money. They don't give a shit. They already have my money, so what difference does it make to them? You know? Damn it. Sorry if you hear things rolling around or I'm trying to find my nicotine juice because I'm going to freak out if I don't have my nicotine now. Oh. I swore I had it right here. God damn it. About to tear my freaking apart. You're starting a little traction on my. That's awesome. I'm so excited for you. Under the nightstand. That's where I just looked, Malin. She has already shared it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Wow. When did she do that? Tell her thank you for me. I mean, I'll definitely tell her too, but God, I can't do this. Like, what the fuck? It's so hard for me to even maneuver things, let alone look for shit. It hurts. This is why I normally keep stuff like that right next to my bed, so I don't lose it. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna go nuts, guys. Sorry. Oh, she did. Aw. Well, tell her thank you. I will tell her thank you too. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. If I don't find my juice, I'm gonna flip. So give me a minute. Oh, there's my library book that was due like 3 months ago. Oops. All right, I have a really bad feeling right now that it fell behind something that's going to be very hard for me to move, but I have to move it. So give me 1 second. If you hear me scream, it's just because I fell over. Give me a second. Hey, Wings. Good to see you, my friend. Sorry, you guys are listening to me like rearrange my room basically because I can't find my fucking nicotine juice and my mod is empty and I truly need to fill it. Fuck. I do not know where the fuck it could have went. If it's not here, where the hell did it go? All right, guys, I give. All right, I give. So sorry. Dude, you gotta be shitting me. In the midst of doing this, I dropped my mod, lost my the mouthpiece to the mod. I swear, this is my life, okay? I tell you guys, if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Believe me when I tell you that. Volunteers won't be there all day, I'm sure. I'll look into it when we start watching a video. I'm Moni G, but thank you, sweetheart. Like I said, even if I were to get a hold of someone there or something like that today, it's Friday. Even if I had done it yesterday, you know, it's not like anything is going to get done by Monday. It's just not. Boost Mobile fucked me over really good. This is where I'm at. I do not know what the hell this happened to my freaking mouthpiece now too. Jesus Christ. This is what I get for trying to look for it. Oh, such is life. All right, guys, let's get into something, and then once I start playing something, I'll do more looking. I wanted to read Maylin's article for sure. So let's start there. Whew. Hey, Linda. You have a great weekend too, sweetheart. Uh-oh. Let me know if you figure out what happened. I have some juice I don't like. I can send you. Email me. Walsh. Okay. Wait, if it's menthol, I can't use it. I don't do menthol. Can't stand it. You heard the story. Oh, sorry about that. I mean, you asked for it. You got it. Sorry, sweetheart. You should put PayPal, Venmo, Chime, and email in the description. It is in the description, silly. Cheryl, it's in my bio. Hey, Darth Vader. Thanks for coming by. My PayPal, my QR code is in the top right corner. My PayPal and Chime, my PayPal link and Buy Me a Coffee link are in my bio and description, and at the the ticker's gone. That's why. That doesn't help. There's my ticker at the bottom. And then Venmo, like I said, Venmo is new because I do not have Venmo. I will never have a Venmo, just like I will never have a Cash App. But Cash App and Venmos are for two different reasons. Cash App is another fucking moronic story that you won't believe. Listen to a couple of my lives 2 weeks ago. Tells you the story about Cash App. But basically, I did nothing wrong. Their fucking algorithm is a joke. I didn't even open a Cash App account. I didn't even get to verify my account. All I did was take the picture of my license, and then it came back seconds later. Sorry, we closed your account due to a violation of terms of service. But what the fuck? I didn't even use it. How could I violate terms of service? Then after an appeal and talking to someone at, well, apparently it was AI, even though they gave me a name in their chat support, tells me you violated gambling lotto such and such terms of service. And I said, I didn't even use my account. How the fuck could I do that? Like, it made no sense. And they're like, well, our algorithm uses AI. I'm like, well, your AI sucks, obviously. Retarded. Oh, I don't need it now. I see it in the channel description. I was looking at the show. Oh, you're good, sweetheart. Maybe I should put it in my show description every day. Maybe that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll start doing that. Thank you, Cheryl. So here I am. I finally got my TwitchBot account. Didn't even have time to violate. Wait, what? Oh, wait, the chat? I'm lost. Sorry, that happens to me a lot. So sorry, guys. Yesterday, if you guys were here, you know that StreamYard and YouTube were all fucked up. I was getting my comments 20 at a time every 10 minutes. Like I would go 10 minutes without any comments popping up on StreamYard. So I had to try and watch my comments on my phone. It was so dumb. Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah, see, I lose my train of thought, Linda, so I apologize. Yes, I didn't even have time I didn't even have my account open to violate their terms of service. Like, really? And I don't gamble, so it's not like they saw my license and was like, oh, she goes to the casino a lot, so maybe we shouldn't have her use I'm sorry. I have casinos that are 30 minutes from me, less than 30 minutes from me. If I want to go gamble, I'm going to go to a casino. I'm not going to use Cash App to do something online. I don't use any gambling online services. I haven't been to the casino in probably 8 years. Yeah, it's way easier to find in the vid description than to have to go to your page. Okay, sweetie, I will start doing that from now on. Thank you, guys. Moni and Cheryl, thank you for that that suggestion. That's a really good one. Till I get monetized, which I'm still working on. I have 100, and I think the last I checked, I'm at 186 subscribers. So the shorts are helping a little bit, just not a lot. But I am behind. I have a lot of shorts to post. Maylin has been my Superwoman mod sending me shorts already clipped and timestamps and everything. I literally just asked her once if she could send timestamps, and every day she just sends me a list. It's amazing. So I always have to shout her out because what she does for me is amazing. I offered, once I got monetized, to obviously share with her. And she even said, no, it's no problem. I'm already doing this stuff. And as soon as I can pay you back in some way, Maylin, I am going to. Because you deserve it. Yeah, you support the not using the online casinos. Yeah, they're really, because you know how they suck you in is with the free spins, or, oh, you get 100% or 50% of your money back. So if you put in $200 then and you lose it all, we'll give you $200, but in free spins that will never win you any money, because no matter what they say, those things are easily rigged. Sorry, I'm not giving you my hard-earned money. She is amazing, isn't she? Maylin, Superwoman. You know, but that's not my style, Maylin. So deal with it. When I am past this hump I'm in, I'm going over, whatever you want to call it, Maylin definitely deserves something. And everyone who has helped me, I am working on something for you all. So, but it's going to be a surprise. So once I get through next week, anyone who has helped me, donated in any way, or helped me in any way get through what I'm doing, support from my channel, I have something in the works for you guys, so just keep an eye out for that. I'm actually really excited about it. But the good thing is, like I was saying earlier too, is that now when I was doing all my stuff and setting up my channel, is that Venmo used to have this thing because PayPal owns Venmo. And they used to have this thing called Visa Plus, where you could just share your handle with PayPal, but with a plus sign in front, and vice versa with Venmo to PayPal. That ended February 26th of this year. And I was like, what the hell? Why don't you make it easier to send to each other? Since PayPal owns Venmo, it's dumb not to make it easier. But now apparently they just came out. You can easily send Venmo to PayPal and PayPal to Venmo with just the phone number. And thankfully, I already have an alternate phone number due to my phone issues because I'm not paying Boost Mobile shit. So they've turned off my service, obviously. They were supposed to turn it back on when they refunded my money. They were supposed to take my bill out of that money, but they didn't even want me to pay my bill, apparently. They just wanted to keep it all. So I'm not paying them squat. Y'all making me blush. Hey, Angie. Thanks for coming today. You just missed my huge rant and then blubbering. My daily blubbering. So that's probably a good thing, I would think. Well, that's weird. I can use PayPal, but not Venmo in my country, but they're basically the same company. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They are the same. Now, when PayPal bought out Venmo last year, or I don't know if they actually, I don't even know if they bought out PayPal or if PayPal always owned Venmo. I'm going to be 100%. I don't remember. But I did remember last year and finding out that PayPal owned Venmo one way or the other. And then, like I said, when setting up my channel, I knew I had this Visa Plus because I had, from things I did years ago, right when Venmo came out, there was a way to send back and forth using your Visa Plus handle. And when I posted that on my page, someone tried to send it to me and it kept like sending her back or basically erroring out or whatever. And so when I looked it up, it had ended on February 26th, just a couple of days prior to me talking about it. I'm like, what the hell? But it's definitely, now that they come up with it this way, it's way easier to put in someone's phone number than have to add a plus symbol to their handle and have different handles from Venmo to PayPal. It's so dumb. Yeah, it is weird. Linda, I forgot, what country are you in again? James, hey, sweetheart. Oh my God. If I can't find my juice, I'm going to freak out, guys. I keep trying and like get my mind off it. And all I want to do is keep looking for it. Pissing me off. I don't know what the hell I could have done with it. Because I know when I used it last and where I put it. Why it's not there, I have no idea. But let's get into something. Sorry, let me mute you before I do this. Hold on. Okay. I do want to get into Malin's article and then see where we're going from there. It's okay. I did a lot of blubbering yesterday after the verdict. Oh, yeah, I did that too. Yep. And then basically every country in Europe got their own money app, so it's messy. Swedish, but nobody dared tell Broken Baker. You got it, sweetheart. Yeah, it's weird because I know Baker, they don't have PayPal in Denmark, don't they? They don't, right? So funny story, my youngest great aunt sends him a pack of 6 rolls of toilet paper each month. It started a little over a year ago. We don't know why, but we got his month pack of TP today. That's funny, but hey, I'll tell you, when you're broke, I'd take free toilet paper. You know what I'm saying? I'd be okay with it. I'll take free whatever necessities. Did you hear me on voice chat? I was a baby. Oh, you guys were on voice chat? I missed it. Yeah, oh, see, I missed it too. I slept a lot yesterday. I'm going to be honest. After my live, who did I watch last? I don't even think I went to Kazi G, and he ended up postponing his live, and I fell asleep waiting for him. Then I woke up, started watching his replay, and just as I was about to switch over to Rat House Media, I literally fell asleep again with my phone in my hand, my laptop on my lap, and woke up like, I don't even know what time. Baker was already almost done with his live for last night, putting his clown wig on, which I keep telling him I have colorophobia, and, you know, freaks me out. But thankfully, the wig isn't as bad. It's the face makeup. Can't stand clowns. Which is another reason I hate the fucking fucktard car crew. You're a clown. You're a clown. Fuck. I think that's a funny way of saying someone is full of shit. The toilet paper? We all were, but I was on mute. Oh, on the voice chat, you guys? Yeah, I missed it. We told her about it, and she still sends it each month. You're just like, here comes our monthly delivery. That's funny. I had to take Tylenol because of Baker's wig. See, thank you. I swear, I don't have phobias really. And I mean, it is considered colorophobia because I don't fear them. I hate them. I hate the way they look. I hate the makeup. They're freaky. I've been that way for a long time. And when it's always worse when like you're watching something and just some random clown pops up in a scene or something. I'm like, I don't want to see that. His wig was something, yeah. But good news, I'm officially a StreamYard subscriber, so I don't have to worry about a monthly limit anymore. Yay! Me too. The problem is, Angie, I'm going to warn you. If you did what I did, I only got the $44 one because that's all I could afford, and I could only afford that thanks to the people in my chat. I showed them. I was like, I'm at my free limit. I can't stream again until, March 21st, I think back then it was. I was like, if you guys want me to keep streaming the trial every day, I need a little help here, And so people sent it. It's like, here you go. And so I paid for it right then and there so we could keep streaming, thinking the 44, who needs the big package, right? Well, apparently, basically any streamer that streams on a regular basis needs the big package. Let's put it that way. And it's double. It's $80. And I can't afford that yet. So I'm still stuck on the $44 one. She could be saying that to us. No, I highly doubt they're saying that about a little one. Come on. LOL, I do love Baker doing the wig, though. But yeah, the clown stuff annoys me, too, and reminds me of JFK every time. Yep. I don't want to be reminded of them. Hey, I agree with you there, Winks. Yay, Angie. You hate rabbits? Rabbits are cute. See, I have no problem with rabbits. Haha, I was late into that stream, saw the clown wig, and just, yup, hate clowns too. They're not even funny. I agree. They're not funny. They're freaky. They're creepy to me. Like, I don't want a clown. Like, oh, no. No, thank you. Rabbits scare me so much. Oh, I'm sorry, Maylin, but I get it. I mean, not all fears are rational. So I get it. Totally cool. I mean, I feel bad because rabbits to me are so cute. But I get it. Shit. I missed it. See? Every time you guys do this in my chat, it always comes up way too late for me to actually make a wish, which is why I can never make one, because everybody right now would know what my wish is. So, thank you. Maybe someone can make one for me next time. All right. Let me get into this article by Maylin before I start blubbering again. Hold on. Oh, Maylin, you posted again. Thank you. It was in my notifications. But let me get to her article. Where I have it on my phone all set up. Where'd it go? Shit. Hold on. I haven't heard this yet. Should we play this? Maylin, I need to know. Oh, here's the link. Oh, thank you. Hold on. I'm going to repost it so I can easily access it. God, I can't even talk today. Sorry, guys. And I'm going to be honest. I have no idea how to use the Twitter. I really don't. I don't even know where to go. Oh, here is my profile. Okay. If I just reposted something, this is how I find it, right? How do you get verified? What do you do? Have to pay for it? Screw that. All right. Oh, here we go. All right. Yes, play that. Okay. Do you guys want to go over that? Oh, let me just read Maylin's article and then we'll go over the audio because I haven't heard it. So the audio happened on Mother's Day. Oh my God. That's terrible. Yours is totally irrational. We had rabbits out in Hawaii and they were so mean. They peed on it. Ew, sorry. That was an hour ago for me. I live in the future. Well, wait, how are you only an hour ahead? Canada? I'm normally people an hour behind me, not ahead, because I'm in Eastern Standard Time. I'm so confused. You had rabbits twice? Wow. So cute. Play for it? Oh, pay for it. It is $8 a month. Oh, okay, to be verified. I gotcha. Thank you. You're an AST. What the hell is AST? Sorry, I'm stupid. I don't know what AST is. I know Eastern and Central and Mountain and Pacific. That's 4. Unless it's something like way East Coast. Oh, Atlantic, duh. I did know that. Thank you, Darth Vader. I'm sorry. I'm just dumb today. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, so let me get on with reading Maylin's article, which I'm sure she worked really hard on. She's been working really hard. So let's go. And then we'll go to the microdots audio because I haven't heard it. So Maylin, this is Maylin's channel, TC Maylin on X. She writes, the trial for North Andover cop Kelsey Fitzsimmons kicked off on March 23rd, 2026. Kelsey is accused of pointing a firearm at another North Andover cop, Officer Patrick Noonan. The trial started with comments from the judge to the gallery, media, and the parties of the case. He states that only 3 media outlets have permission to video record the proceedings, and no one else has permission to record. Sorry, I got the hiccups again. Rather in the gallery or on the Zoom feed. Also, he stated to treat his court officers' orders as if they came from him. The judge stated that while this is a bench trial, he is going to treat certain areas as if there is a jury there, such as the openings, closings, a possible view, and the charge conference. He also stated that he wants to keep sidebars to a minimum and that he wants Kelsey at all sidebars. He also read his verdict with his reasoning for such and will have the transcript completed and filed. The judge ordered all witnesses to leave the courtroom and not to listen to it. Several people from both sides left at this point. The judge also ordered that no one talk to the witnesses until they have testified. The Commonwealth started the openings by stating that Kelsey picked up a gun and pointed it at Patrick Noonan and pulled the trigger. He stated that there was no round in the chamber, which saved Noonan's life. The Commonwealth stated that the evidence and witness testimonies will prove that Kelsey wanted to kill Noonan to get Justin lying. That's what I call him. The defense started their defense opening with Kelsey, no, Kelsey, no. You don't say that to someone when they are pointing a gun at you. You say it when someone is pointing a gun at themselves. The defense gave strong arguments on how they were going to prove that Kelsey was trying to kill herself and not anyone else. The Commonwealth started to call witnesses. Their first witness was Lieutenant Sean Daly. Lieutenant Daly was a supervisor for the serving of the RO. Daly talked about his relationship with Kelsey. Daly also spoke about what he witnessed and heard on June 30th. He stated that he heard Noonan say, "No, Kelsey, no," and then 2 shots. He stated that he ran upstairs and Noonan told him that Kelsey put her gun in his face and he had to shoot her. Daly stated that he found Kelsey's gun under her left leg. He then picked up the gun and placed it on the bed. Daly then called for an ambulance and started to administer first aid on Kelsey. He said Kelsey told him, "I'm sorry, I want to die." Daly said he started to put gauze on her wound until EMS got there and they took over first aid. The second witness was Justin's sister, Courtney Lyon. She gave her testimony about what she did, saw, and heard on June 30th. She kept trying to get in things the judge had said was inadmissible. Yes, she did. Third witness was Justin Lyon. He talked about his and Kelsey's relationship and why he got the restraining order on Kelsey. He stated that he went to the house on June 29th to get his guns from the house, but did not get the baby. He stated that on June 30th, he got the RO against Kelsey and he was scared that Kelsey was going to hurt the baby. He stated that he then went to the police department to give them the RO. His sister and he stayed at the police department while the cops served the RO and waited to be called to come home to the house to get the baby. He states that his sister and he got to the house. His sister took the baby and he grabbed some items for the baby. They then left. He then went back to get more items. He went into the basement when he heard the gunshots. He did not hear any shouts. He admitted that he is on leave from the fire department because of drugs. The fourth witness is Officer Patrick Noonan. Noonan talked about his relationship with Kelsey, stating that he knew her, but not well. He talked about a call they went on together that was a crazy call, but that they were not close. He talked about going to Kelsey's house that day, and Kelsey stated her guns were in the basement. He talked about they went around the house, and Kelsey kept handing them things to take for the baby. He talked about how they went upstairs. Oh, sorry, I read that again already. He talked about how they went upstairs and Kelsey kept trying to get both Noonan and Houston to go downstairs. Houston did go downstairs, but Noonan insisted that he never even took a step down the stairs. He talked about how Kelsey started shaking, and then she became a superhero ninja, a good one, to get her gun and point it in his face. He said that he heard a click And then he shouted, "Kelsey, no, don't do it." And Kelsey started to tap rack her gun. He said that he then shot twice at her. One bullet hit her and one hit the AC unit. He said Kelsey fell between the bed and the wall. He said he kept his gun trained on her until Daly got there and found her gun. He talked about how he moved her gun and then started helping with the life-saving measures on Kelsey until the EMTs got there. He said she asked him why. Yeah. That right there, I think, is another reason. Why would she ask him why? Hold on. Oh, Winks. Thank you. I just got a PayPal from Winks that says, "Thanks for the stream." Thank you so much, sweetheart. All right. I appreciate you. You have no idea. Sorry, guys. The Commonwealth finished with their questions, and the day was over for the day. The next morning, everyone met back at the courthouse to cross Noonan and question several more witnesses. Noonan was back on the stand for cross. Noonan kept insisting that Kelsey had pointed her gun in his face and pulled the trigger. When questioned about Noonan shooting Kelsey, Noonan stated that he shot and then said, "Don't do it," and then shot again. This contradicts every witness and his own testimony from the day before. Noonan even did a dry fire reenactment. Noonan talked about wearing gloves inside and then taking them off to hold the baby. Noonan reenacted a modified Weaver stance. Bradel asked how Kelsey went from a wounded bird, shaking uncontrollably, to a superhero murderess. That's great. Those are great statements, Malin. Noonan insisted that Kelsey wanted to kill him to get out of the way so she could get to Justin. I got to stop saying so many KILL words and GUN words, because when my page gets monetized, I need to be careful. So I need to practice. When Bradel asked if Noonan had PTSD due to difficult calls in the past, and Noonan angrily denied having PTSD. Yes, he did. The fifth witness is Officer Stephen Core. He came to the scene after the shooting. He brought the med bag. Officer Core also secured Kelsey's pew. The sixth witness is Officer Michael Bonasora. He is a ballistics expert, and his testimony was about the guns in the case. He talked about how put different marks on different ones. Okay. He tested them in this case. He thoroughly explained how they work. The seventh witness is Officer Timothy Houston. He was of the three cops that served the RO on Kelsey. He said that Kelsey was calm and cooperative. He talked about his and Kelsey's relationship. They were friends outside of work, and he was invited to the wedding. He talked about going around the house while Kelsey packed things for the baby. He stated that he knew that she had been sectioned prior and thought they would have to section her again. He talked about how they went upstairs and Kelsey kept handing them things to take downstairs. He talked about hearing Justin and Kelsey's mom in the house. He said Kelsey asked him to keep Justin away from her. He went downstairs to help Kelsey out. While he was downstairs, he heard Kelsey and 2 shots. He ran upstairs, saw Noonan, and Noonan said, "She pulled you-know-what on me." Then Houston went to Kelsey, and she said, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." Houston then ran to his cruiser to get his med bag. The 8th witness for the Commonwealth was Michelle Mitchell. She stated that she was close with both Kelsey and Justin, and she was a bridesmaid for Kelsey. Yeah, what a bridesmaid she turned out to be, didn't she? She turned out to be a peach. She talked about how she gathered with Justin, Courtney, and several other friends prior to Courtney and Justin going to get the RO. The rest of her testimony had nothing to do with the case. The 9th witness was Officer David Strong. Officer Strong collected the pew-pews on the scene. The state then rested, and the defense began their case in chief. Defense's first witness is Maureen Torres, Officer Noonan's neighbor. She talked about how she ran into Officer Noonan after the shooting and mentioned it to him. He then told her that he was the shooter and that Kelsey is a whack job, which is apparently a prerequisite to become a cop in Massachusetts. You have to call women whack jobs. The defense's second witness is Lauren Page, Kelsey's mom. She talked about Kelsey and Justin's relationship. She talked about talking to Kelsey a couple times on June 30th. She stopped by Kelsey's house on her way home from work, and she talked about the actual baby handoff. She heard Kelsey, no, and then bang, bang. She talks about being led out of the house by a cop after Kelsey was shot. Defense called their third and final witness, Kelsey Fitzsimmons. Kelsey talked about her history and education. She talked hers and Justin's relationship. She talked about asking him to watch the baby while she got CPR certified. She talked about him standing her up at the park and her drive home. She talked about the 3 officers coming into her house and serving her with the RO. She talked about how her world crashed in that 15 seconds. She talked about how she lost her fiance, baby, dog, house, and career all in one RO. Kelsey talked about the bad call Noonan and she went on the year prior and how they got close after that. She talked about how she gave the baby to Noonan and he gave the baby to Daly. Kelsey talked about how she lied to the police about where her firearms were in the house because she wanted to keep them to hurt herself. She talked about how she went around the house packing for the baby and how it was sinking in. She talked about going upstairs and trying to get rid of Officer Noonan and Officer Houston. She kept giving them items to take downstairs. Eventually, Officer Houston did go downstairs, and Officer Noonan went down a couple of steps. She talked about how that was her window of opportunity and how she dove for her gun and brought it up to her temple and pulled the trigger. She talked about how Noonan walked back in and saw her and shot her in the chest. Kelsey talked about how she was in an adrenaline shock and everything that happened afterwards. Kelsey said she said in the ambulance, "I am a fucking idiot. I tried to shoot myself with an unloaded gun. I am so stupid." She talked about her treatments and recovery. The Commonwealth surprisingly asked Kelsey if Child Protective Services are normally called for this type of RO. She stated that they were on her calls. The Commonwealth didn't ask about the shooting. The defense waived the view of the home. Defense started the closing statements. They talked about how June 30th was for Kelsey. They pointed out the lack of a motive and what Kelsey's true motives were. Defense pointed out how Kelsey was trying to get herself alone. Defense pointed out the many mistakes the officers made. They talked about reasonable doubt. He pointed out how no one thought Kelsey would make it. He pointed out how this would be easy to solve if there were body cams. The Commonwealth's clothing was a little surprising. Yeah. He demonstrated a dry fire on a real gun in the courtroom. Not once, not twice, 3 times. He talked about the evidence and science proved that Kelsey was guilty. He mentioned that Kelsey said, "I tried to kill myself with an empty gun." He said that Kelsey was a liar and how the shooting really happened. He talked about what was and wasn't in the RO. He listed Noonan's attributes and training. He talked about how Kelsey tried to get rid of the cops as they followed her around the house. He talked about Kelsey lied to the cops about where her guns were. He said the whole shooting only took 4 seconds and Noonan stayed calm, cool, and collected the whole time. He said he didn't know why Kelsey tried to kill Noonan. He said that Noonan didn't shoot Kelsey right away because he's a good guy. Right. After a few more back and forth with the lawyers in a couple hours, the judge came back with the verdict. He explained what he was required to say and what he could do. He explained how he came to his decision. He stated he found reasonable doubt, and therefore he had to find her not guilty. That's a great article, Maylin. Very, very detailed. I obviously have not been paying attention to comments as I'm reading from a different page, but appreciate you guys all listening to Maylin's article. That was our first article ever. That's wonderful. Past Brunswick. Gotcha. Atlantic time. Yeah, that's yeah. I learned something new too, Maylin. I mean, I literally, Atlantic time isn't something you think about. I do, once someone said it, I do remember it now, just like UTC. I don't use it. I know it's there, but I don't use it. One time a week is your limit on learning new things. Oh, Kazi. Hey, Kazi G. How long you been sitting there?
Like not even a minute.
Oh, okay. I was reading Maylin's article. She wrote her very first article on Kelsey's case, and I was reading the entire thing. She did a really good job for it being her first article ever. It was really, really detailed.
Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah. I'm just going to catch up on comments, but what's up?
No, I sent you a PayPal thing. I don't know if you got it or not.
Oh, hold on. I was reading. So, oh, thank you. Kazi G says, I'll be up in a few minutes. You're so awesome. You guys, thank you so much. And as Wink sent me some too. You guys, I can't tell you how much I appreciate the support. It means so much to me, and you're gonna make me blubber, but I truly, I just want you to know how much I really, really appreciate it, and it's gonna help me out a lot.
Actually, I didn't do what Brando did. He commandeered my phone. No, but put the link to your other thing in the in the text that you usually send me, and I'll share it on my X.
Oh, that's all. Thank you, Kazi.
I think I just got to like 1,700 on X.
That's awesome.
Not bad for 6 months.
No, that's excellent. I will do that in just 1 second. Because I gotta figure out where. Oh, I know where the link is. Okay, yeah, I'll send it to you via text.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just catch up here. Gonna be honest, time zones mess my mind up. Yeah, especially because we're talking about time zones earlier, Kazi G, and I think when time zones mess me up more than anything is how, because some states do daylight savings and some don't, because we have daylight savings here. Like we just lost an hour a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And then so like when the states that don't, I never know if they're 2 or 3 hours behind, because sometimes they're 2, sometimes they're 3. It's just weird.
I know. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, what if the time was the same for everybody? Like, how would that work? Like, why wouldn't it? You know what I mean? I don't know.
You mean everybody on Earth or everybody in America?
Everybody on Earth. Everybody just went by one time, right?
Well,
I mean,
that means daytime. I mean, because you do AM and PM for daytime and nighttime. You can't really do that when, like, across the world, it's nighttime at 11 a.m. here.
Yeah, but it's like, I think they came up with daylight savings and, I mean, not time itself, obviously, but daylight savings for like farmers from,
Yeah, that's what they did.
Years ago,
because give them more daylight to have, it was to give them more daylight in the, I don't know, at some time, so that they could have more time out on the fields.
Right.
But I do agree that, daylight savings is stupid. I wish they'd just get rid of it everywhere. Hey, Crispy Treat. Yes, if you're still listening, it says I'm driving, but listening. If you're still listening, I did get your text. Didn't get a chance to text you back, but yes, I fell asleep last night like a freaking moron. Like, I literally, I was so bad. I could not stay awake. I tried to wait for you, Kazu, when you went live. Fell asleep waiting for you. And then when I woke up, I started watching your replay and saw that Danny was going live. And even before I could make it to Danny's chat, I fell back asleep. And like the next thing I know, it was like almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck? Jeez, oh Pete.
Hey, it happens. You know?
Yeah. I think it's just my mental state. I've been so anxious with what's going on, and in my life, and then of course watching Kelsey all week, I've just had a lot of anxiety and shit. So I think I needed some sleep.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Get it when you can, you know?
Yeah. And that's with me, as I've talked about many times, is that I'm never a long sleeper ever, because I get my condition with my hips and the pain and all that. I can't ever get, I think the most I ever get is like maybe 3 hours of sleep. And that's when, on a very rare occasion. Most of the time I sleep 2 hours at a time, because after 2 hours, I start getting so much pain, it wakes me up. I need to readjust my body. It's just the way it is. I've been like that for years and years, so I'm just used to it. So I don't get a lot of sleep. And so when I do, I never fight falling asleep like a nap, because it's when I need it, I just need it.
Yeah, I get like probably 5 consistently. Like, I think the older you get, the more and the less sleep you get. I thought it would be the opposite, but I'm finding like insomnia has been a thing for the past couple of years.
Yeah. Maylin says, I hate adulting. Because Moni G says, I'm back. Phone calls and adulting. And yeah, don't we all hate adulting? I think that's why we all love being children on the internet.
Yeah, for the birds.
Because adulting just sucks.
I want to be a cat. Look at this guy.
Yes. Oh, by the way, that's what I was going to say. Tell Brando thank you, and give him hugs and kisses for my PayPal donation. Then.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I love you, Brando.
You need to wait. Okay, he's awake. Okay.
Yeah, Malin, that being your first article, I think you did a great job. Really good. It was really detailed. Like I said, I mean, I should show you guys my messages from her. I literally sent her one tiny message earlier this week or last week or whenever it was, and said, hey, do you mind? I got to make shorts, to get myself in the algorithm. I said, do you mind just grabbing, some shorts? And I was like, you can just grab timestamps too. It'll be fine. And like every day since, she sends me like these long detailed, like this timestamp, this timestamp, this timestamp. Then she sends me shorts from my lives, other lives. I'm like, damn, girl. That's why I call her Superwoman. Like, it's just, she's so organized, and like, here you go. Bam, bam, bam. Like, sweet, thank you. Like, it's amazing. She's amazing. Moni G says, I mean, maybe it's for cops, soldiers, and surgeons. They have to have an almost clinical approach to horrific events, but in the aftermath, it seems like, especially when bad things happen, there should be some regret or maybe even remorse. Yeah. I mean, I talked about Noonan. I didn't believe him at all. And my biggest reason was his lack of emotion. Besides being pissy, he was pissy. It was like he's like, I basically shouldn't have to tell this. They should have just believed me, and she should basically just be in jail. Like, that's the attitude I got from him.
He was kind of pissy.
Yeah. Moni G says, hello, Cassie G. James says, hi, Cassie.
Hey, everybody. What's up? Good to see you.
Aw, says your cat is so precious.
He is.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
Winks and Kazi G and everyone else, like Cheryl has sent me stuff. Zach sent me, Katie D, Sarah. I mean, everybody has been so kind and welcoming and supportive of me. I can't thank you guys enough. She said, Maylan says, I don't mind, and it is fun. It helps me as well. So that's good. I'm glad to hear that. So anyway, I kind of caught up on chat, I hope. Hopefully chat is working better than it was yesterday.
Oh, good.
I don't know if you heard me ranting earlier, but I cannot find my my vape juice. It's really
no, I hate that.
Yeah, and my thing is like basically empty. Then I dropped my mod looking for it, and so now I'm missing the like little mouthpiece on it. So I'm like, I literally need to get on my floor and search for this shit because I really need my nicotine or I'm gonna flip out. But so I was thinking for like 5 minutes, let's find something to watch or something so I can just, find my shit.
Sure.
Do we want to go maybe right into Karen Reed, or do we want to go over some? Because I don't want to play the Kelsey stuff to death because it's everybody's been playing it. Plus, I do want to get through the Karen Reed. But if you want to go over something specific, Kazi, I'm more than willing.
Well, did you see the latest what microdots?
The microdot. We were going to do the microdots audio before you came on. I have not heard that yet. Have you?
And there's a short video where he falls in like the living room and he seems to be drunk and shit. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah.
Let's go over that shit then.
Yeah.
I do have the audio from microdots right here, so let's start with that.
All right. And I also have a quick video of Brando playing for the first time because I couldn't get him to play.
Aww.
He'll only play with the strings on my sweatshirt. It's the only thing he's not scared of, So I got him playing. So if you ever wanted to do that, it's pretty funny.
For sure. I do want to see it. I'm sure other people do too. We love Brando. Okay, let me find that audio first from the microdots audio. Maylin had it on her.
He said that Kelsey was calm.
Why does it do that? I fucking hate.
Oh, mine does that too. Don't worry. I do it all the time.
I turn volume all the way down on the phone and I'll hit play on the video so it doesn't, so I can just use it to read the chat. And the volume's all the way back up. I didn't touch it. Anyways, go ahead.
No, you're all good. Mine does that shit too. Okay, so are these are two different ones by microdots? So this is Mother's Day, apparently. If I can get it to play, hold on.
You're such a fucking terrible person. All I came up here to do is to fucking be with you and maybe fucking have any indication of fucking kissing it. Nope.
Kissing me? You came up here to yell at me.
Came up here to yell at you? You're fucking terrible. You're yell at you?
Thank you. You did come out here to yell at me. That's exactly what you came here to do.
Sure. Can you put the light on, please, so I can get the fuck out of here?
You fell over in the bathtub. You fell over up the stairs.
Oh my God.
And you're embarrassed. And I called you out on it because I just want you to go to bed and wake up in the morning and go to your training. But all you want to do is insult me. So thank you. That's like super fucking nice. I'm sitting here rocking our baby, and you say,
Kelsey, shut the fuck up.
Still have our little baby
what
in my arms.
No, you're right. That was the first time of me yelling, but only the 10th or 12th time.
This is Mother's Day?
No, this is not the first time of you.
Can you please put the light on? 'Cause I am out of here. I'm not doing this. I'm leaving. Please put the light on that you just had.
You're leaving after I just got you to maybe lay down and be able to go to your training.
Good for you.
Like not be drunk and go to your training.
Fine.
You'll what? Like I don't understand.
Can you put this on, please?
What on, dude? Like what is going on? It's the middle of the night. You're fucking freaking out. I don't get this. I do not get this at all. You fell in the shower. You slammed your head. You fell in the living room. You slammed your head. You came up here. You started freaking the fuck out, saying you're all done. You want to go home. Like, what are you doing? Like, seriously, what are you doing? What is the point in all of this? What are you doing?
Thank you very much, Kelsey. You have said a lot, and you have been very, very helpful.
I've said little to nothing. All I've said is I want you to lay down and go to bed so you can go to your training in the morning and not have an issue.
You know what? You are fucking brutal.
Okay. I'm fucking brutal because I want you to lay down, go to bed, relax, go to your training in the morning, and be normal.
Yep.
Right?
Sure. Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I don't know if like you're like pretending to agree with me or
Yep. No, absolutely.
please don't fall down the stairs. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
Hey, side eyes.
I'm so fucking nervous right now. I'm so fucking nervous right now.
Taken from Kelsey is now available to members. Visit patreon.com/microdots.
If anyone, I assume that everyone here is already subbed to Microdots on YouTube, but if you're not, you should definitely go subscribe to Microdots because he is amazing. Is that
So there's a very short video out there, a clip, showing him fall down.
Oh no, this is an audio. I'll have to find. Do you have it, or do you know where I can find it, real quick?
Such a fucking terrible person.
That's the same one.
All I came up.
I forget. I think Microdots has it. I think it's in a lot of places on X right now. I'll get it. Let me look.
Okay. Thanks, hon.
Yeah.
Remove my X account. KDD says, I watched the whole video on Patreon. It's like over an hour long. It's so good. Some wild things in there I didn't know. I can't wait for Microdots to release the whole thing on YouTube. Yeah, I wish I could afford to pay for the Patreon because I'd love to watch it. But yeah, I know he'll release it at some point on YouTube. I can't wait for everyone to see this jackass. He's such a wuss. What a douche. Maylin's already on it. She's like, on it. Like one good thing. Oh, she's got it in my chat already. Look at that.
She's got it. Yeah, I figured somebody would get it quicker than me.
I mean, she is amazing. Look at this is why I call her Superwoman. She's like, no, I'm not Superwoman. Yes, you are. Like, I could never do it that fast. She's like, on it. Oh, here it is. 2 seconds later. Okay. Now I just got it because I can't. This is the. I don't understand this whole StreamYard. Why we can't click on links in our own chat? Like, it's so stupid. But I have to send the link to myself now. Hold on. Oh, now I can't get my whole my fucking phone to load. Oh, that's the link to Microdots, just his channel. I need the link to the video itself. Did Microdots post this video that you're talking about too?
I saw it in Sex Cult last night. He played it, and at that point, I don't think really anybody else had it, but it's all over X.
England's already got it up again. Okay. I swear to God, that woman. Got it.
Cool.
All right. So let me repost. Oh, it's from.
Yeah, this is quite the little clip.
All right. So here we go. I mean, this is on YouTube or on X as well, so I can just repost it. See, that's why I don't really do X. So, I'm still trying to learn the twat. Okay, so here we go. Let's go home. Hello. Oh, my fucking internet is so slow.
Oh, he played it on Bus Stop Live too. Okay.
Oh, he did. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Shit,
Yeah, I didn't.
I don't, because that's another thing I can't afford is the sex cult with Aiden, so I never get to see whatever he does on Thursdays, but that's okay.
Yeah, I've been a member forever. That's the one I don't slack on. I just keep renewing it.
Yeah, see what I do for YouTube is I buy like a $20, what I did for my last like few memberships that I have for channels is I buy a $20 iTunes card, debit or gift card, and that so when it bills my Apple bill comes, it just takes it off the.
Well, that's smart too, because you relegate it to only that card, and like,
yeah,
they're not able to go in there and, because I've seen it before. They'll just come in there and take whatever sometimes. Like,
yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm very good because I live, like I was saying earlier when I was talking about my financial situation, is that I live a very modest lifestyle. I don't make a lot of money, and I'm totally okay with that. I'm happy with what I have. And I take precaution. So when someone takes that kind of money from me, it's a huge deal. I am always very careful on how I spend my money. And that's the only thing I was saying. My phone bill is the only thing I ever had set on auto pay, because without my phone, I'm screwed, and
right.
They took advantage. And that's why I do things like that. So I don't get screwed. And then the only company that could have ever screwed me that way got to, because they were the only one that I knew that, dude, I can't miss paying my phone bill. Just can't.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So here we go. I got it. Volume isn't it?
Austin.
Let me pause it so I can get it up big. Here we go.
Deepest, darkest.
Kelsey,
Justin.
Oh my God.
That's insane. You need to go to bed.
Taken from Kelsey is now available to members. Visit patreon.com/microdots.
Holy shit. That was from the same night. That's when she was talking about you fell and busted your head.
I don't know. It may be. It may be from a different night. I don't know.
Hey, Steven. Oh, Darth Vader, I can't send anyone yet. I can't do the, roulette, whatever, redirect roulette, because I don't have I don't know if it's because I'm not monetized or what, but I don't have that option on YouTube yet.
But so Baker had to show me how to do that. And I
know how to do it, but that option,
I forget.
It's when you go to your YouTube studio,
community or something.
Yeah, I get to do it on your computer. And when you go to your YouTube studio and then go to settings, it's way down at the bottom. But that whole section is missing in my YouTube studio. So I don't know. I think it's because you have to be monetized to do it.
Yeah, once you're monetized, everything pops up.
Yeah.
Just keep grinding away. We'll get you there.
Yeah, I'm working at it. I think I'm up to 186 now, so I'm getting there.
Nice.
Yeah. I just hate the way that YouTube has started. It's all shorts now. All they care about is the shorts. Their first, like when you used to sign into YouTube, your first page, like your home page, would be recommendations of regular videos or lives that were up at that time on your homepage. Now it's nothing but shorts. I hate it.
I don't even like shorts. I mean, yeah, there's some I like with some content, but I like longer form, in-depth stuff. That's just me, but
yeah,
they're really on the shorts thing. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, Mary B says you have to be monetized. So yeah, I can't do that. So Darth Vader, you are all good. Yeah, and Moni G, I totally agree. That is a person with serious substance issues. I mean, yeah, there was an empty bottle of champagne on the thing, and she seemed perfectly clear-headed, and yet she's the one that had to be attached, to a scram device after, going through the surgeries that she went through in jail, all because she simply asked if she could do something different. Not that she couldn't do, not that she didn't want to be tested. Obviously, she didn't care. She just didn't want to do it that way because it was painful. I mean, imagine being shot in the chest. And if anyone who's had surgery knows that when you get out of surgery, you have to breathe in the I always forget what that damn thing is called, but it's basically almost like the way you breathe in is almost like a scream device, but you practice breathing in it to keep the bubble at
like the nebulizer.
It's almost like that, but it's not. It's literally let me look it up. I can't ever remember.
That's all right. I know what you're talking about.
Basically breathe into it, blow out into it, so you keep a certain amount of pressure to keep the ball in a certain area on the machine, on the thing, and it all it does is work out your lungs. Because when you are put on a ventilator in surgery, especially if you have major surgery, you got to make sure your lungs stay clear, because that's how people develop pneumonia after surgery.
Right.
And it's fucking hurts, okay? Especially if you just had abdominal surgery and a collapsed lung. Like, I can't imagine the pain that she was in. And for her to throw her in jail, like, that judge beyond pisses me off. I think she should be thrown off the bench.
Yeah, the lady's absolutely terrible. It was unbelievable.
Side eyes only likes I only like wearing shorts, hate watching them. Yeah. I don't even wear shorts. I appreciate shorts every now and then. Like, if I want to hear, I can give you a prime example. I'm not a huge like political people watcher or people that are like hugely one side or the other. But Megyn Kelly is like one of them. But if a short of hers pops up about a topic, I want to watch the short just to see that part, because I won't watch her entire stream. Like, that's just me. It's not that I like or dislike her, really like dislike her or anything. She's just not my type of person I watch on YouTube. But she might be talking, say, like when she was talking Nancy Guthrie, and I wanted to hear what she was talking about specifically. I don't mind that part of it. But anything else, I'm not sitting on YouTube all day scrolling through shorts. If I did that, I'd get on TikTok, and that's exactly why I don't have TikTok. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's just not my thing.
Yep. Oh my God, Steven. Miss Scarlett's subscriber number is currently police murder code 187. Thank you for pointing that out. Moni G never fails to put a song in my head. Winks is also definitely more of a fan of long form content. I can't do TikTok. I'll do YouTube shorts mainly if it's cat videos. Oh yeah, I like the animal funny ones. Those crack me up.
Love cat videos.
Me too. So is that the only video, you guys? Was just that tiny bit that's out there?
Yeah.
But it does show
there's more. There's more, but nothing that's been released yet.
Right. I mean, this guy, he made a big mistake. He obviously didn't realize what was going to come of this, and now that everybody freaking hates this man, he made a big mistake. Everybody knows his issues. I mean, he deserves all the shit he's going to get from all this.
He almost pulled it off, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He almost got her killed.
Mm-hmm.
So I think whatever he gets, he deserves 100%.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Moni G says, I love Rufus the Bull. I don't know who that is, but I'll have to check it out. Oops,
Probably
I should have said, huh, Chazi?
Probably a cat channel.
Yeah, that's what I think she put a dog. I can't. That's another thing too on the StreamYard. You can't really tell what the emojis are. At least for me on when I use my laptop, because I'm on my laptop right now. The screen is so damn small. so I can't see which emojis they are, but I think it's a dog. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing too, because with all the cameras that Kelsey had, thank God for her dad doing that, putting all those surveillance cameras that she had. Whew.
Oh, so you know what the last thing is in the past few hours. Krusty is on X saying that Kelsey wiretapped Justin, and she should be arrested for it.
Oh, I did see that bullshit.
Yeah.
I
It's
did see that.
unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean,
These people
are you
crazy.
fucking serious? She didn't do it. Her dad did. And it's not like Justin lived there. He knew they were there.
Of course.
He can't pretend he didn't know. Fuck off.
You just put her on a pay no mind list and point and laugh at her every once in a while. That's what you do with her.
Yeah, so I started calling them Twisted and Crusty Panties. So now it's Twisted Panties and Crusty Panties, since I constantly get them confused.
Yeah, I've been saying that for forever. Twisted Panties, like they're kind of one.
See? I didn't even know that. Everyone started laughing at me because I called her Twisty Panties, and I said, because I can't keep them two apart. They're exactly the same. That's why I always get them confused. They're spouting off the same bullshit.
Yeah, twisted hilarities. You know, whatever word you want to put in there.
Yeah. But Moni G says that's a real bull. So Rufus the bull is a real bull.
Oh, it's a YouTube bull channel. Okay.
I'm going to have to check it out. I love animal channels.
I watched this one. I watched this one called Luna the Panther.
Oh, yeah.
And these people in Siberia, this couple, wealthy couple, young couple, own a black panther. And it lives at home with them, and they like live on a farm, and they have a Rottweiler and in this panther. It's insane. The thing is so sweet. It's a full-grown panther.
That's crazy. I think that would freak me out to have a grown panther around.
Yeah, it's a cool channel.
When Danny first, when I first started watching Danny's channel, and the first time he sent us to the live deer channel where that lady like feeds him carrots and apples and shit.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh my God, that was so relaxing. It was so cool.
Yeah, I like that. There's bird feeder channels that have like 3,000 people watching right now. It's crazy.
They're what?
There's like a live cam of like a bunch of bird feeders.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
It'll be a million different kind of birds coming in to just eat the bird food, and the channel goes 24/7. And whenever you go on there, it's like 5,000 people watching. Like,
wow,
what an idea for a channel, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I have one now because ever since that one, and I was like, Danny, that's so cool. How'd you find it? And he's like, oh, there's tons of live cams. So I started searching live cams. And there's one in particular that is just like a stream, like literally a stream, water. And so if anyone doesn't have a sound machine that likes the sound of water, it's the perfect channel to put on to fall asleep to.
Oh, yeah, I've used those before.
Yep.
But usually I'll turn on, lately it's been Ricada. I don't know. I just put on like
a
Ricada stream I've heard before, and just I don't know. And
I'm already becoming addicted to him.
Yeah.
Since you guys told me about him, and then Will went over his reaction to Will reacting to the cry fart. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it was good. That was good.
Maylin says, can the KP troll go live back under the bridge she came from? Yeah, I wish she would.
Yeah, she's something else.
Yeah, Winks, she's claiming that, I don't know whether it's about either one, but it doesn't matter. She's claiming that that Kelsey wiretapped him and then released these audios. So now she should be
well, actually, she's saying that Microdot's Richie should be arrested for disseminating.
Oh, right. That
But
Kelsey
that goes against
released it.
that goes against her argument about Turtle Boy
Yeah, with 51
because
50. Mhm.
because it depends on who they're talking about, you know.
Yeah, Stephen, I learned that yesterday that Twisted Panties was a former stripper.
Yeah, I heard that. It had to have been a long time ago, and it had to be a very, very downtrodden place to go. Very much.
Yeah, and I mean the fact that she thinks that video we showed yesterday, where she's like, "Oh yeah, basically I'm so hot. I'm gonna have tons of people asking me out. It's gonna be awesome."
Oh yeah, she said she got shot too, like yesterday. Yeah. So
What?
yeah, yeah. She claims like all these, like everything that you can hear or you can say. She's a one-upper, a one-upper. She's like, yeah, I got shot. I got shot before it burns. I watched the clip earlier. I'm like, oh my God, she's done everything.
Oh my God. Oh, James, we're in Michigan. Moni G's in Michigan with me. So the judge she's talking about, I assume, is in Michigan.
Yeah, they would have to
Maybe
keep that
Sweaty
place.
Betty's. What's Sweaty Betty's? A strip club?
Sweaty Betty's is, I think she's referring to, because me and Mary come from the same hometown. So she's talking about Hurricane Betty's, I think, which they call Sweaty Betty's because it's a strip joint. I think that's what she's getting at.
Oh, okay, got you.
It's in Worcester.
Oh, it's in Worcester. Okay, got you. If Moni G will get this reference probably, but it's like our Henry VIII. It's like a piece of shit kind of strip bar that's like down in the ghetto. And like it's all dark all the time. Like it doesn't even look like it's open most of the time because, you know, like the random weirdos go in there and that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, we had a place out here called Pudgy's. I mean, just the worst of the worst, you know?
Yep.
The lamplighter, you know, just terrible places.
Oh yeah, someone posted that or listed that in the chat. Yes, Moni G. I think I remember which one. I was going to ask you about it later because I have a feeling I know which one you're talking about. But yeah, we have a lot of those crazy, nasty. We have a strip bar called Trump's down on 8 Mile, and then we also have let's see, like there's a couple like nice, supposedly nicer ones down on 8 Mile, but most of them are just like.
Are any of them really nice? You know?
Yeah, I mean. You know, well, I'm talking ones that are like the building isn't all run down and it actually has like valet and stuff. That's what I consider nice.
Yeah, TC Mayland. Yeah, Pudgy's, the Lamplighter. We got the Golden Banana. We have God. I don't even think that's around anymore. What are some of the other ones?
Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys the ones we had because I want to show you this real quick. Give me a second.
The Golden Banana. Jesus, who would go there?
Henry VIII is in a city called Inkster, which is like a tiny ghetto Detroit. So let me just show you this like ghetto place. I swear to God. Let me see if I can. This is what it looks like on the outside right here. Like this right, see on the right where it's got this tiny little glow sign. That's about it. Like that's what it looks like. All the time. Yeah. I mean, it's a little ghetto rundown piece of shit. And then we have Trump's. Yes, it's called Trump's, Malin. This one is
Mary.
Oh, of course I put Trump's and it still comes up Trump's. Unless I wonder if they took it down. It's been a long time since I've been down that way. Let's see, Trump's.
James, you and 3 other guys were wired in centerfolds, or you wired centerfolds?
Oh, here it is.
Because I've been wired in a strip joint before, but I never wired one.
See, this is our Trump strip bar. See, it's like, I mean, it looks okay from the outside. It's nice considering. And it's got I know it has like a valet and shit.
It's got a strippy with a valet.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
This one's on 8 Mile.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's why I said it's. I mean, it's pretty nice considering.
Yeah. If I'm ever in Detroit, I'll remember not to go there.
Yeah, I'll be honest. You don't want to go to really any of the strip clubs down in Detroit.
I don't think like at this stage of the game, I'm not going to any strip joints.
Oh my God, I haven't heard of that one, Moni G. It's called Booby Trap.
Booby Trap. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'll be honest. We have a restaurant. I don't know if you guys have them. I know they just started coming to Michigan called Twin Peaks. And it's like a Hooters. It's like a newer Hooters, you know? Twin Peaks, get it?
Oh, Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like a play on words.
Yeah, I was thinking of the weird show.
The show. Yeah, most people do. And I'm like, think other twins.
Right. Gotcha. Gotcha. A play on words, if you will.
Yeah, exactly.
What was the other place in Worcester? The Crystal Palace. Remember that one, Mary?
Crystal Palace. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. I was just slightly above Sweaty Betty's.
Names are crazy. Everyone's listing their names. Like, what the Golden Banana? That better be a man's strip club.
Oh no.
That's a woman's strip club?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think it's on Route 1. It might still be open. Like maybe near Danvers, like Route 1 up on the North Shore. Cryford would know.
We used to have one by our airport that was called the Landing Strip.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
no, that's good.
What reminded me of it was Mary B's comment, because she said there was a period of time that I ended up at Sweaty Betty's after a whole day of drinking. They kicked me out for making out with the guy sitting at the stage. Now, the funny thing about that, I have a funny story. The only time I ever went to a strip club was at the Landing Strip, because the guy that I went on a couple of dates with worked at the airport. And a friend of mine and I went to like hang out with him. And my friend was another guy who was best friends with the guy I was not really dating, but whatever. So they wanted to go, and I'm like, I don't care. Like I'm woman enough to do, whatever. I think I was like 20. I think I had just turned 21, as a matter of fact. And I'm like, sure, whatever. And we went, and I was dressed like, because I had worked that day. I had like dress slacks on and a button up, white collared shirt or whatever. So I was like pretty, kind of dressed up, but not, I wasn't like club dressed up.
Right.
So we had a drink, and I was like, I had to go to the restroom, and I asked them where the restroom was. And so just as I got out of our little booth, I start walking down the aisle to the restroom, and some asshole thinks that I apparently work there, or even if I did, thinks he had the right to touch me.
No.
And slapped my ass.
Yikes.
One and only time I wouldn't have gotten arrested for assault, but could have, I guess, is I turned around and slapped him right across the fucking face. And I told him, I literally, I was 21, mind you. I turned around and said, do I look like I fucking work here? That's what I said to him. I was like, seriously, like I was completely covered. And it doesn't matter even if I wasn't. He had no right to touch me. But at that point in my mind, I'm like, dude, are you fucking joking me that you just did that? Yeah, so my first instinct after doing that, I literally, I whipped around so fast and smacked him across the face. He got up, started screaming, and the bouncer had him out of that door so fast. I was like, dude, he slapped my ass. And they're like, oh, you're out of here.
You can't be, yeah. I mean, guys get really fucking weird and aggressive in places like that. It's, you know, some of these guys are instantly 13 years old when they start drinking and doing whatever, you know.
Yeah, but it's just like, I feel bad for women. Most women do that kind of stuff because they need the money, and then they get kind of addicted to the money, especially if they have a, you know, unfortunately, addiction that they have to pay for, you know.
Right.
They have to do things they don't normally maybe wouldn't want to do. I mean, some women like doing that, but more power to them, whatever. But they don't deserve to be touched. Just because you're going there to see things does not give a fucking man the right to touch a woman ever. And these assholes who think they just have the right they disgust me.
Yeah. It's never okay to do that shit. Right, Brando?
Oh, I missed your cognitive bias joke. Where did I miss it? Sorry, Steven. I was trying to catch up, so I bypassed. I normally don't do that. I'm sorry. Show him the booby trap. Okay, I will. But where, James or Steven, where's your comment? I like jokes. Oh, this one? In my early 20s, myself and some buddies went into a bar called the Mailbox. It took us about 20 minutes to figure out it was a gay bar, and the name was a play on mailbox.
The Mailbox. Tremendous.
Oh my God.
Well, I bet a lot of people went to the Golden Banana thinking it was like a gay, like a gay strip club, only to find out that it's not. And they're like,
that's what I would have thought, that it was a male strip, like it was for males.
I don't know.
Talk bananas, you're gonna think it's for males.
I mean, imagine sitting around with the people that you're opening up business with, in the late 80s or whatever it was, and you're like, let's open up a strip joint on Route 1 and call it the Golden Banana. What do you think? And everybody's sitting around, they're like, yeah, that sounds good. What?
Yeah. Ooh, this looks classy. It's in Highland Park. See, that one's on 8 Mile too. That's what I tell you. All the shitty strip bars are on 8 Mile. There's like one decent one, and that's Trump's. Oh my God. What a classy place. I don't know how we got to strip clubs, but it is what it is.
Oh, twisted.
Oh, that's right.
Twisted panties.
That's too funny. Oh, they kicked you both out, Mary B? Jeez, oh, Pete. He would have left with you anyway? Nice. Just because you were making out with him? I mean, at least it was consensual. Like, if you're making out with him, what the fuck?
Take him back to Marlboro, Mary?
I mean, isn't that why most people go to strip bars, is to get worked up a little bit and whatever?
Yeah. But there's no sex in the champagne room.
All right.
Did you ever hear that?
Something that you put. No, I haven't heard.
No, it's a Chris Rock thing.
No, I have. Yes, I've heard that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I love Chris Rock. Is this something that you added to the studio that you want to watch?
Yeah, I added the cat clip.
Oh, here we go. Let's watch it. We'll go from strip clubs to Brando. Oh, yeah. Patootie.
So ferocious.
He's so cute.
See, I bought him with a a thing with a feather on it, and he's scared of it. He doesn't like it, but he doesn't like.
He likes those.
Oh, look at.
Oh, there it goes.
Get it, boy. Yeah, we'll do it after so we can watch it. But something about this string on this sweatshirt.
So cute. My last cat, Lainey, she used to love the laser pointer on the ground. She would go nuts after that for hours if I sat there
This is the
long.
only thing he'll play
Yeah,
with.
this is literally the first time he's played, and he won't play with anything else. And he just woke up. He's staring at me right now, and he's probably wants. Yeah. Get it.
Come on.
Get that thing. Get it.
Oh, look at him. He's like, dude, you got me now. Wait, don't
Good
take
boy.
it away.
Get it.
Yeah, sometimes it's the cheapest stuff. The stuff that don't cost any money that gets them.
Yeah.
They just love it.
Get it, boy.
Hold on,
All right,
guys.
all right.
I gotta grab
right.
my Coca-Cola for the afternoon. I'll be right back.
Okay. Brando, say hi to everybody. Say hi. You're a big star. See, you're getting amped up. But he also is very careful not to hurt you. Like when he's playing, like his claws don't really come out when he's like, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Well, now he's getting amped up because I just played with him.
Aww.
He's on my lap, acting like a fool. But yeah, I could not get him to play. And then one day I was just sitting here like I am right now, and he just started pawing at my chest. I'm like, what are you doing, boy? And come to find out, he wanted the string. Yeah. Psst. Get it, boy. Come on.
I gotta take this down so we can see him. We can see him. There we go.
Get it, boy. Psst, psst. Psst, psst, psst. Get it, boy. All right. Okay. We'll do it after.
Aww.
He's funny. Yeah, I tried like a bunch of times to get him to play, and he wouldn't, and he was scared of that toy. And the lady had told me that. She's like, he doesn't like to play with toys much at all. He's scared of them. And I'm like, no. So I tried, and he wouldn't go for it at all. He just ran under the bed. But the string here, it's a different story, isn't it, buddy? Hell yeah.
Aww. Mary B says Fiona loves the laser too, and also when the sun hits my phone and reflects it to the wall. Yeah.
Oh, the laser. I got to get one of those. I
Yeah.
didn't even think of that.
Yeah, my cat Lainey, she loved that thing. I mean, literally, she would sit there and play, go after that thing for hours.
Yeah, I got to get one. Laser pointer. Definitely. I think he would love that. Oh, you're going to fall
Malin
off.
says Shadow Bat's first toy that he played with was a Q-tip. Oh yeah, you know, my Lainey was another one too. She loved you remember when, well, because now 24 packs are flatter, but when 24 packs of pop used to be more square, at least they are here in Michigan. My cat, like all I did to do was flip open the side, and she'd use that as like a little house. She'd go in and lay in it, and then she'd chew. All she'd do is chew on that fucking cardboard. Like, I don't know what her deal was with chewing, but she just loved to chew on the cardboard from like the boxes to cans of pop.
Yeah, it's funny the simple things that they end up liking, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny.
Steven says, my sister has that sticker on her car's back window that says, tell your cat I said pss, pss, pss.
That's funny.
Okay, be careful on your hike, Moni G. All right, so what should we get into? Should we go to Karen Reed or anything else you want to cover right now? We can try and get through at least Stephen. What the fuck is his name?
You want to play a couple clips?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, hold on. This is hilarious.
Here we go. Oh no, I just saw the title. Oh God. Here we go, everyone.
As well, if you want to speak.
So you know what? I have to say this.
Oh, hi,
comment. Hold on.
YB.
Can you pause it?
Hi, everybody. It's me, YB. How you doing?
Oh, my God.
What, huh?
Oh my God. So this morning, and when I woke up, Will had started his morning walk with Clubber. And he was talking about some guy. What was his name? Jason Grant? James Grant? Jason Grant?
Yeah,
Yes.
Jason Grant. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with that. I was trying to follow, but I couldn't. But anyway, the whole point was somebody had made a comment about people that call constantly call other people racist. They're normally racist themselves. And I'm like, yeah, projection. And then somebody else put, yeah, we know a certain someone like that. And I put YBE. Joy, it was Joy, that's what it was. Because she's the one that said, yeah, we know someone who's like that starts with a Y. And I right under hers, I was commenting pretty much at the same time. I had put YBE. And Joy goes, yeah, I don't put it her entire name / initials because she's like Beetlejuice. She just appears. It was just
you say her name 3 times. and Baker, yeah, we were just talking about amongst everything else that Twisted Panties has done. She's also been shot. So yeah, we were just talking about that.
Hey, Broken Baker, thanks for coming. Says it's the cost to the G. Did you all hear Twisted actually also was pew-pewed in the leg? Yeah, we heard that. Whether we believe it is another story. I Twisted Panties has got some real issues. What do you think of that story?
Who's
like,
Lefty? Who's Lefty?
Who's Lefty? I don't know. I this one I saw it says I just realized Kazi could pass.
Lefty Lochran from the Karen Reed trial.
Lefty Lulz or Lutz?
I don't know.
I don't know who that is. She is the bravest woman I know, says the Baker. Hell yeah.
So you want to listen to Val trolling the spaces?
Yeah. Let's go.
As YBE.
He's here as well, if you want to speak. Oh, hi, YB.
Hi, everybody. It's me, YB. How you doing?
Oh, my God. That's not
I just want to say, YB is the son of a bitch.
Get rid of that person. Oh, now they're doing. Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hi, YB.
Hi, everybody. It's me, YB. How you doing?
Oh, my God. That's not.
I just want to say, YB is the son of a bitch.
Oh my God! Wow, that made me laugh so hard.
Now they're doing.
That made me laugh so goddamn hard. Hey, but it's me, YBE. Where did you come up with that voice? I love it. What else do I got?
I love when Dean was like, I hate that picture, and everyone kept tagging him to YBE's picture. That was so funny.
It sounds like a mix between Bobcat Goldthwait and I don't know what else. It's just fucking hilarious. Great. Yeah. Another clip.
Singing?
Yeah. Baker will appreciate this one.
Okay, here we go.
That was to Officer Noonan's left. The door frame was also made, the door frame was made still narrower when Officer Noonan used it to take cover when he drew his firearm. During the closing argument, the Commonwealth argued that it is scientifically and physically impossible for Ms. Fitzsimmons' story to be true because there was a bullet in the chamber, and she said that Officer Noonan shot her without her ever wrapping the slide after pulling up the trigger. I disagree that the evidence reflected that the only way to chamber a bomb would have been to pull.
And by the way, before I know the other audio is kind of low, but this makes a few times I have seen her watch a verdict in complete disbelief and being completely 100% wrong about it, and just sitting there with that look on her faces. It'll never get old, and it's going to happen again with Turtle Boy. So,
Oh yeah.
Under those circumstances. However, even if I assume that Ms. Fitzsimmons lied about not backing the slide, it does not detract from the adamancy and credibility of her testimony that she never
Look at her.
about which he was equally as adamant.
She's got bug eyes. Like her eyes drive me nuts.
His burden to the officers has
she's
been
gross,
broad.
man.
But under these circumstances, I am left with a reasonable doubt. And I am duty bound to find that the Commonwealth has not met its burden to prove that Ms. Fitzsimmons committed assault by means of a dangerous weapon on Officer Newman. And my verdict is, there must be not guilty. With that,
I'm surprised.
I stand assigned verdict.
I'm surprised.
I'm quite surprised
Yeah.
considering, I mean, there's only 2 ways to get a bullet in the chamber. Wrapping it, or
No,
one's already
yeah,
in
I
there.
saw Baker. He
So-
explained there are 4, at least.
But it doesn't even matter because the judge just said, even if I think she's lying about whether she racked a bullet in the chamber, even if I think she's lying about it, they didn't prove beyond a reasonable doubt that she pointed the gun at him. That's all you need. All this talk about racking or not racking is a bullet. He just told you, even if I think she's lying to me about that, it doesn't make a difference.
Right. This is Twisted Tragedies. I call her Twisted Panties because I get her and Crusty Panties mixed up.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
The court having returned a verdict of not guilty, the court orders it to be discharged of this indictment, and this indictment only.
What happened?
Look at the comment. It says, blown away. I think he feels sorry for her. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You're a fucking moron.
But I'm actually surprised that the judge said that he doesn't agree. I mean, that's literally the only 2 ways to get a bullet in that chamber. Like, what other way would there be, Your Honor? I would have liked to hear him explain what other way he thought that bullet could have gotten that chamber. You know,
someone planting
Well,
it.
we'd like a lot of things, but we're not getting
in
it.
the chamber, or you racked it rounds. That's it. You know.
This bitch, this
it.
whole, like Baker said, she's one
Listen,
credit
there's-
shy of
that's it.
being
There's
a
two-
lawyer.
there's no
Like, she
other
thinks
way to
she's
get a
smarter
bullet
than Federer and
in the chamber. So
Jackson.
No.
And
all the things
No.
that the judge could have said he had reasonable doubt about.
She thinks they're
is a weird one
retarded,
for me.
and she thinks
For
she's
him to
100
say
times
that
smarter
he
than
didn't
them.
think
Yeah.
that's true.
she's a fucking
I mean,
moron.
Having no knowledge of guns, maybe I don't know. But again, the Commonwealth could have given
Yeah, I saw that,
a better
Stephen.
expert to prove that there's only 2 ways to get the bullet there. You know, like, right? Well, this is definitely. I mean, probate in general, whether she was found guilty or not, is going to be a bit.
Baker. Can she teach you ladies makeup? She's so hot. Per German shit.
Oh
Shit.
my God.
He's circa 1972.
She is, she's horrifying.
Yes, she is. She's her makeup, first of all, her makeup is actually like early 1990s with the eyeliner on the total lower inside. And she's got the bug eyes going and the hair in the bun every fucking day. Like that's how I wear my hair every day. But if I went on camera, that's not how I would wear my hair every day. Especially if I'm going to sit there and claim I'm so hot. Everyone hits on me. I'm going to have so many guys hitting on me. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard that clip. I mean, nothing
Oh my God.
surprises me. Nothing surprises me with this monster.
If only the judge would cater to Twisted's needs.
Officer Newman's left. The door frame was also made.
Why does it always go back
was
to
a
the
weird
beginning?
one for
That
me.
drives me
For him
nuts.
to say
I know it
that
does
he
that
didn't
need it to
think
me all the
that's
time
true.
too.
I mean, having no knowledge of guns.
Kevin from South
Maybe, I don't
Boston.
know. But
Hey,
again,
how are
the
you?
Commonwealth could have given a better expert to prove that there's only 2 ways to get the bullet.
Oh,
You know, like,
James wants to know who was imitating YBE. That was
Right?
Jimmy, wasn't it?
That was
well,
Valerie.
I mean, probate in
Oh, that
general.
was Valerie. Okay, sorry.
That was
Because
Valerie.
Jimmy
Now-
does it.
now-
Jimmy does it too. It
I
sounds
used-
just like that.
I used to hate Valerie when, and she hated me, you know, when
Oh,
the
yeah?
whole recording gate thing started, but she
Yeah.
came back around. She's smart enough to realize what's going on.
Yeah, see, I get so confused when these people are on one side, then another side, then back and forth and back and forth. It's like, Jesus Christ, make up your mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But a couple of people, you know, fell victim to the, you know, but they, you know, they came around and, you know, what are you going to do? Right.
Right.
But her trolling them, I'm here for, definitely.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Whether she was found guilty or not is going to be a bit.
She's sporting the Minnie Mouse Sundays too. Oh, you mean the 2 buns? Oh, come on. She's a little old for the 2 buns.
What, the Princess Leia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baker called it the Minnie Mouse. Same thing.
The Minnie Mouse, the Prince. Yeah.
It's for young girls. Even young 20s, I'd be okay with. But she's got to be what? How old is she?
No clue.
Does anyone know how old she is?
No
That's
idea.
what she said. You went out with me? You know a lot of men want to talk to me? Wants to hit on me? Oh, yeah. She's such a joke. Valerie was with JFK in the beginning, but she smartened up, and I respect that. Yeah, I mean, hey. I mean, if you start on one side and then you think you get a feeling or understand and you think that you belong on the other side and then you smarten up and come back, that's one thing. But there are some people I've seen that literally back and forth. They're talking about both sides of their mouth. They want things 2 different ways. It's so dumb. I give respect for anyone who admits, hey, dude, I was seeing things the wrong way.
Hey,
Cool.
buddy, I'm YBE. Check it out. Boston Brandle making a comeback, dude.
Oh my God, Kazi. Hey, Mel. Thanks for coming. Oh my God, Kazi, you're too fucking funny. Oh my God.
I couldn't wear this thing because it was constantly in my face. That it was driving me nuts, and so I just have to wear this hat, and it kind of keeps it from not going in my face all the time, so I can be Boston Brandle again. What do you mean? Anyways, don't mind me. I just thought I'd throw it on because
I love it. Oh my God, it's too funny. Baker said, "No, you son of a bitch. You don't get to ruin Leia for me. Leia has the over the ears twisted."
yeah, they're differently placed, right? Leia's got them here, and so they are different. I agree.
Yeah. But at least I knew you were getting the idea when you said that. So that's why I agreed. But yes, definitely there is a difference between Princess Leia and Minnie Mouse, which is the 2 buns stick out on the top.
Bun placement. Yes.
Oh, someone asked what we're talking about?
We're talking about me, YBE. I'm just kidding. I don't know who I am right now. I'm twisted. I'm twisted with hair down or something. Maybe I'll do that.
Good one, Steven. You are all good. You are welcome to do whatever you want. Let's have some laughs. You know me. I am all for let's having some laughs, have some levity, and yeah, let's just have some fun.
Yeah. Let's fucking
Oh
make
my
fun.
God, YBE kidnapped Kazi? No.
You want to talk about horrifying?
Yeah.
Whew.
Well, you could just stick YBE in the basement with Mrs. Kazi G.
Yeah. Yeah. Let them fight it out. Let them fight it out. I haven't checked on her in many days. I'm assuming she's okay.
Well, you did inform her that you have a girl, or that you're my girlfriend now, right?
Well, I didn't really say it. I just kind of brought her around.
Yeah.
She got the hint.
Gotcha. You're pulling out an APB for Bun Bun. Oh yeah, where's Bun Bun? I haven't seen her in a while, except for in I saw her in chat. Who's chat the other night? I don't even know. I slept so much yesterday. I don't even remember whose chat or who I talked to in chat last night. I was half asleep. And missed Rat House last night. So pissed. Let's see, and of course I missed yours because I know you had to go. You went on a little late, so I had my phone in my hand, and I was waiting for you to come on, and sure enough, fell asleep waiting for you. Cousin It. Oh yeah, flip it around. You could be Cousin It. Put some glasses on.
Good. I could.
Placement is very important. Yes, it is, especially when you are. I don't want to say older as in like old, but older. When you are older than your teens or 20s even, you start putting your buns where they should be, okay? Either at the top of your head, not sticking all the way up, but at the top or at the nape of your neck, okay? That's where your buns belong. You do not need to put two buns sticking out like Minnie Mouse, like Baker calls it. Like that is for kiddos and youngins. Okay? Us in our 40s, and I'm assuming that she's at least 40. We don't know. Just no.
Coffee in your hand, Baker? Oh my goodness. Please.
Oh. Uh-oh. Don't steal my girlfriend. I always fall asleep with my phone in my hand. Like that's just the way it is. That night that I fell asleep, not only when Scott Messerschmidt was helping me reboot my my desktop, I was sitting at my computer desk in my most uncomfortable chair and had my laptop off to the left, to my desktop off to the right, and I had my phone in my hand. So I was leaning on the table on my elbow, trying to read how he was explaining to reset my desktop. And somehow I fell asleep and woke up like several hours later. My head just smashed straight down in the table. My arms like straight out with the phone still in my hand. Like I'm like, I tried to sit up and the pain shooting down my neck from laying sleeping like that. Holy moly.
Holy Toledo. Oh, here's a twisted clip. Okay.
All right, bring it on. It's Fuck It Friday.
Oh, wait a minute. This is the I'll play the audio for you, okay?
Okay.
Your fucking question, right? I was barely 20 when that happened to me. And I was literally walking back from a corner store in Dorchester where I lived. And I happened to be wrong place, wrong time in the middle of two people shooting at each other. Which
Bullshit.
The bottom line is, I'm sure you've been shot at probably a billion times. It feels like a bee sting. Like that's the burning. That's the way I describe the burning. It's like a bee sting. What? And obviously, I was not shot in the chest, so I have no idea.
That's how she described
how that would differ, other than you being able to not breathe right, if your chest can,
She got caught in the crossfire.
That,
She was just walking to the store. Come on,
nonetheless, that's what it feels like, like burning of a bee sting is what I like describe it as, because when you say burning, people are like burning, like yeah, burning. That's what it feels like, burning, like the burning. You know how when you get stung by a bee, you don't feel it right away.
Yeah, you do.
It takes a minute, and then when it does, all of a sudden, it's just like burning.
He's doing this.
Like just burn, like that's what it feels like, just like amped up. Amped up. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Come on, buddy.
Anyways, that is Twisted saying upon everything else in the 87,000 things she's done in her life, she has also been shot. There you go.
I don't believe it. Like Wilson Baker says, she is late 30s. She did math one day and fucked it up badly. That doesn't surprise me.
Sorry.
Kevin from South Boston says, I fall asleep if I sit down. Wow. You must stand a lot then, or sleep a lot. One or the other.
One or the other. Yeah.
How many times?
She's late. She's late 30s. Jesus.
That's what Baker says.
So rough late 30s, dude.
Yeah. How many times I drop my phone at falling asleep? When I have my phone in my hand, it depends. Because most of the time when I fall asleep with my phone in my hand, I'm already laying in bed. So it just falls in the bed. So always, pretty much. The only time I think it was weird when I woke up sleeping at my desk like that it was still in my hand. It was kind of crazy.
Kevin from South Boston. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But Mel Mack, yeah, she amongst the mountain of other specialties she's also been shot. She was walking in Dorchester, allegedly, and got caught in a crossfire. Okay, you just walked in the middle of two people shooting at each other, walking to the store. That sounds realistic.
Right?
Give me a break.
And the description, I'm sorry, feels like a burning bee sting. No.
Yeah, probably not.
I've heard it's
a burning, sensei, because it is actually kind of burning you. It comes out of the chamber very, extremely fast, and it's metal and there's friction. And yeah, it's probably hot, when it does enter you. I would assume it does burn, but none of what she's saying sounds credible to me at all.
Right. And I'm not disagreeing with that. The pain is a burning pain, but as minimal as a bee sting, sorry. I've talked to people that have had real gunshots. I've worked in hospitals. I've worked in, units, mental health, that people have had gunshots, and I've never once heard it explained as a bee sting or anything of the sort.
Right. Yeah. Do you want to finish this clip? I mean, is it done?
Go ahead.
I think.
I don't know.
Hold on.
To hear him explain.
Did you see that comment just there? It said Bradle needs a Xanax.
Like what?
The whole chat.
What the fuck?
She calls Bradle retarded and shit. And Bettero. Like, it's unbelievable. Yeah. The chat's just as bad as she is.
How else do you think he got there, bud?
If I thought anyone needed a Xanax, it was Goober Toes. He was the one that kept picking up that freaking pew-pew and racking it and shooting it over and over again.
Way to get a bullet in the chamber. So I'm like, of all the things that the judge could have said he had reasonable doubt about, that was a weird one for me. For him to say that he didn't think that's true.
No, that's not what he said. He said, even if I think she's lying about it, it doesn't make a difference. They didn't prove that she pointed the gun.
I mean,
do people not hear what's going on?
I don't know, but
that's
again,
a good one, Juror. I need to get one. I need to get some. Oh, I always forget I have noises in here. Like, let me see what I got.
Right? Well, this is definitely. Probate in general, whether she was on guilty or not, is going to be a big.
Got that one.
What else? Do
Sorry, now I'm just playing. Here, that's her peeing when it burns. It burns when she pees.
Oh, gross.
Dude, that one doesn't stop, does it?
No, you'll keep going if you let it.
Well, the other ones just go like are real quick, like the clap and the boo and the gong. It's just a really click and it stops. The fountain one apparently will go
I just
on.
put up another clip, but I don't know what it is. I think it might be Cryford or.
Let's see.
The Idiocracy line. I like
Kelsey
money.
did go. Oh, Jay Brule in the chat. I saw JFK today.
What?
Oh,
Baker, I just want to read Baker's comment. It says, the last, oh, come on, go up. My stupid computer. Baker says, the last 3 times I had smecks with her, it burned for a couple days peeing, and the boils took some weeks to go away. Ugh.
Cranberry juice. Drink cranberry juice. It helps.
TBJ says, what did it feel like? Quote, like I got shot.
Yeah, pretty much. More or less.
Yeah, you guys, there's probably a BB gun. She's so dumb.
It was probably, I don't know, fucking taser. She's probably going mental at a gas station in the middle of the night or something.
Oh, hold on. TBJ says you should watch Runkle from last night about Gubatosi and his spittle fucking of the bang bang stick. Yeah,
Runkle was all over that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put that on my list. All right, go ahead, Tazi.
MC. Cossy G. What's up, bro? Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta say, Cossy G, you were the one, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that said get the fucking coins.
No, months ago I trolled him and asked him if he was buying gold and silver. Yeah. And he thought I was being serious. And I was like, yeah, keep your eye out for wheat pennies and shit like that. And I don't know. He somehow bought it. And I was looking for that stuff too, but I got to find it. I have it somewhere.
Don't just buy the funds. I got some coins now, bro. Like, he's
talking about silver and gold.
Your props when
I didn't know Mossy G or Cossy G was Jewish.
Gold and all that shit's starting to go down again. Buy. I think you're right, bro. Buy the coins. Get them in hand. Don't tell anyone like I do though. Get a safe.
Well, he has some super chats.
Your relatives' homes if you trust them.
I just saw his super chat.
Thank you, MC Cossy G. He's also a member here.
You're welcome.
That's the worst thing about Cryfart is he doesn't even realize half the time when you're making fun of him, when you're trolling him, he's like, "Oh, thank you for being here," and yeah.
I was just about to say I commented in his chat saying he's famous now because he's being simulcasted on the Racket show. That's why I said he's famous, not because the lady said his name in court. So he doesn't even know like when people are making fun of him.
Yeah.
Oh God, I hate you guys.
Hold on, pause it for one more. Keep it for pause for 1 second, just because Kevin from South Boston says I started stacking gold and silver years ago. I killed it in the past few months, and I have to say, yeah, So you guys know the story, and I'm only going to say this for a second, just because if you guys don't know what gold is going for these days, if you have stashed gold somewhere, trust me, check it out. Or in the last couple weeks anyway. But to make a long story short, when my mom passed away, or before my mom passed away, she had gotten a small settlement from a small medical lawsuit and gave it all to my brother to invest or whatever. And so he bought gold. And this was way back in 2020. And when she passed away, I asked my brother, as far, because my mom was disabled, as you know, she didn't have a lot of anything. And I just asked if there was anything specifically that my mom had left for me, just because he had all the paperwork. It was all left to him. And regarding, you know, the stuff that was invested. And he told me no. And yeah, I still have seen no paperwork. And considering how much the gold has gone up since that, I know how much it was over $10,000 he invested. And so now that it's 5 years later and gold is what it's at, and I still haven't seen a penny. And yet my family still insists that they, you know, won't help me. The people that I have left, just, they don't even talk to me. They don't want anything to basically do with me. And I reached out to my dad on my birthday, as you know, the week after my birthday, just to see if he could help me get some groceries. Because I got no nothing for my birthday, and that's fine. I didn't want anything, but he didn't even acknowledge my birthday on my birthday, and then denied even $25 to help me get a few groceries so I could eat. And yet my dad is another one who has invested more than I want to say on here, a lot of money in gold over the last probably 8 years, and has made a killing these last few months. And yet I still have none of them will help me. Isn't that sick? It's just sick.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it blows. I've had family issues. My parents both died in 2016. You know, you end up when your parents ain't left, you end up fighting with siblings, and yeah, I get it. Yeah. It sucks.
Definitely. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up again. It's just because this is what I deal with. It's such bullshit, and that I'm in the position I'm in now because, you know, they're just a-holes. So it is what it is. But yeah, good advice for anyone who does have gold stocked away somewhere. Now is a great time to sell because it's worth a lot. Oh, it's gone down then. Kevin from Boston says it's 4,500 an ounce right now, because I know the last time I had checked, it had broke 5,000. Hey, Morg Thor, you changed your name? What's up? Hail Morg. Hail Morg. Oh, Kevin I'm sorry to hear that too. Kevin from South Boston is another one who sent me a donation last week, and I can't thank you enough for the donations that have come through. So love to you all. And real quick, I guess maybe this is the perfect time to get my grift on for anyone who's here. I truly need to pay rent on Tuesday, so any help is greatly appreciated. I have my PayPal QR code in the top right corner. My PayPal and buy me a coffee in the ticker at the bottom. I also just found out that now through Venmo, you can now send Venmo to PayPal, because I don't have Venmo. But if you do, you can send to my PayPal from Venmo via my phone number, which if you want to do that, please email me and I will send you the phone number that is on my account. All right, so let's keep going, Kazi G. Let's get into some more laughs.
Yeah, there's more to the clip than this.
I never wanted to be famous.
The second part, but
I kind of have a little niche fame with I don't know, how many millions of views do we have on YouTube and Facebook?
How many?
I know it was at least over 15 or 20 million on YouTube, at least.
That's pretty
Something
cool.
like that. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's wild.
It's not like selling 15 or 20 million movie tickets or
definitely not
CDs back in the day, but
not the same.
It is a number. It is a number.
It is a number.
It's fucking weird.
So there's 11.
I thought I was going to peak in high school when I won that title.
Oh my God! Not again.
Or when I was at AIG, or when I booked the Hemp Fest.
Oh my God, this guy.
Well, when is your peak?
That's
like
the one time I did get a little head.
When is it?
I gotta say,
he got a little head,
but it was also a lot of fuckery going on back then too.
He just said he got a. That was the time he got a little head
too. When people try to ride on your coattails and get all weird.
All he talks about.
Okay.
Haters mean you're doing your job. They do. It depends who hates you too, and why they hate you. That's a big one. Why do they? That's always the question.
Why do people hate anybody?
Nobody hates you.
Like I really did nothing wrong. I just accept. I called out shit. I was too vocal.
Like I didn't.
Cry part isn't worth hating. He's just a moron.
No, nobody hates him. I mean, you would have to have feelings for somebody to hate them. You know what I mean? Like, we just want to laugh at them. Nobody hates you, dude. I don't hate any of them.
Nope. Well, I might have a slight. I don't. You know, it's true. I probably don't hate anyone because I don't know them. I hate what they do. I have a lot of hate for like people. What 5150 has done.
Yeah, I don't like evil people. Like you know, but like at the same time, hate is like she's like
Morgue.
If I hate her, you know, I think she's a scumbag and all the other things you can say, you know. Hate, I think, is reserved for people that you probably used to love, you know what I mean, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't call it hate. It's just, especially when it comes to Mike, I certainly don't hate the guy. I think he's hilariously stupid. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's not hate, though.
And he makes it easy to make fun of him, and he knows it.
Of course, he farted.
I want to see that. Do you have that clipped?
I actually have it right here. Hold on.
Dude, I just love watching it just because it cracks me up. It makes me laugh so hard.
I was just stumbling onto it when you asked me, so.
Awesome.
But you want me to keep going with this?
Yeah, let's finish it.
The Idiocracy line. I like
Kelsey
money.
did go. Oh, Jay Brill in the chat. I saw JFK today. Oh, this. Oh, MJ.
No, explained it. It went back to the
CJ.
beginning.
What's up, bro? Thank you.
Dude,
I thought I was going to peak in high school.
I'm telling you, whenever I pause it and we talk for a minute, and then I start it back up, I want to pick up where we left off. It goes back to the beginning, no matter what.
When I won that title,
really
I don't know why that's
peak.
happened to me a lot.
Or when I was at AIG, or when I booked the Hemp Fest.
Well, when is your peak?
That's like the one time I kind of did get a little head.
When is it?
I gotta say,
he got a
little head.
But it was also a
fucking. Got a little head.
He just said he got a. That was the time he got a little head.
Too, when people try to
caught it too.
ride on your coattails and get all weird.
Okay.
It is mean you're doing your job. They do. It depends who hates you too, and why they hate you. That's a big one. Why do they? That's always the question.
Why do people hate anybody?
Like, I really did nothing wrong. I just accept I called out shit. I was too vocal.
Like, I did. I.
What the fuck is going on here? Is this over now? What is happening? I don't know why that stopped.
The Idiocracy line. I like
Kelsey
money.
did go. Oh, Jay Brill in the chat. I saw JFK today. Oh, this. Oh, MJ.
I wouldn't be proud of that.
Oh my God! It went back to the beginning.
Cossy G. What's up, bro? Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta say, Cossy G. You were the one. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But said get the fucking coins. Don't just buy the.
Hang on, let me remove it for 1 second. Because I have a feeling that. Are you pulling this up on your phone or desktop?
No, I'm doing it on my desktop. But the thing is, I'm trying to download the fart thing in another tab.
Yeah.
So whenever I do that, it thinks I'm and it'll stop.
Yeah. So let me. Oh, look at this handsome fellow. As I share my YouTube, it's paused on Baker. Crypart is the weirdest person. He's such a doofus. Yeah, completely agree. Sucking up to JFK and Jabril is seriously fucked up. Agree to that too. Wait, Kazi, Kazi, you see this comment?
Ooh, from Connor? Yeah, I'm gonna ruin his next one too.
I hate that face though, I'll be honest.
And probably the one after that.
Crypart's face in that picture drives me nuts because all I can think of is that fucking lip booger he's got going on there.
Mike Cryford. And that's the best revenge, bitch. I got that clip. I love that clip.
Yeah, bring it on. Let me see.
He puts the thing an inch away from his face. He doesn't like. What are you doing, dude?
Did I spell that right, Connor?
You have a dirty crop duster. You got slime in your mouth. Like, what, dude? Pull the phone away from your face, man. What the fuck? Who would do that?
Connor has a YouTube channel, right?
Connor, I don't think so. Not that I know about.
Is it all on TikTok? Or not TikTok, on TwitTwat? Damn. All the stuff that Connor makes, where's he put it besides Discord? I love your stuff, Connor. It makes me laugh so hard. Hey, Mr. Reed, you were in your gold chain. I got mine on.
Mr. Reed, you got your gold chains? I got mine on. You got your turtleneck? That's funny. All right. Hold on.
I know that's not you. That's why I said, do you have a YouTube channel? Where do you post all the fun stuff besides Discord? I wanted to look at that one that you made. If you don't mind. No YouTube? All right.
The clip is up whenever you're ready.
Let me get rid of mine.
Dude,
I love the wig. That wig is fucking hysterical.
But now it's me watching Will, watching Rakita, watching Mike.
And it's us watching you, watching Will, watching Rakita, watching Mike.
Yeah, now it's add 3 more layers to that now, yeah.
Melissa.
This is fucking great.
Yeah, it's like I could smell the pastrami on him. Pastrami a thing?
I have never heard that. I have never
smell the
heard that.
crabs on him sounds very.
I forgot I actually messed that up. It's Will watching Rakita, watching Will, watching Mike.
Oh, watching Will. I didn't notice that part.
I forgot a Will in there. Sorry. There's 2 Wills in there already.
Very wrong. I don't want to say that. I don't want to do that.
Not just the one person.
When
I went on that dude's show,
I gotta listen for it.
And gave that kind of warning to people.
If you've got headphones, put them on. Put them on. If you've got good headphones, especially, or earpods, dude, he farted on the fucking live stream, dude.
Not just the one person. Kind of the entire community.
Oh my god, dude!
And I got attacked for it. Here you go.
I don't know if you guys really get it, dude. That shit is gold. I don't give a fuck. Like, on its own level, it's on its own level. Okay, it's on its own level. That is gold fucking content. That is up there with getting a fucking. That's up there with getting an interview with like Alan Jackson, bro. Is catching somebody fart on a live stream and getting to react to it. Like you're literally streaming the guy with the intention of making fun of him, and he hands you this like with a fucking bow around it. It's fucking
called a steaming pile of shit with a bow around it.
Great. Like it's lightning in a bottle. It is amazing.
I think they do sell it on the internet now in a bottle. So I might want to look into that, Mike. It's a big business. I think it's like $1 billion industry now.
Amazing that somebody fucking farts. What's up, Erica? Somebody fucking farts on a live stream that you are streaming in order to make fun of them. That is like, there is a God. I am blessed. I'm blessed.
Yeah, what could be better than that?
A lot of people have seen that.
How many creators can you layer watching all? That would be awesome.
We just added 2 more.
Somebody's got to watch this stream of us watching them, and so on and so forth.
See, now we're doing it.
Until we
We're
get
watching Rat House.
We're gonna go on forever.
Oblivion of stream.
Watch Dry Part.
Have you?
There's no end in sight.
I'm a child. I will laugh at parts. I will laugh at parts.
Now
it sounded like squeak.
I'm still laughing.
Will's laughing.
Like it's the first time I'm hearing the fart. I can't. It is. Dude, farting is never not going to be funny, especially when someone does it on a fucking live stream.
Yeah.
When you're streaming their shit to make fun of them.
Well, somebody tried to make the point yesterday, like, hey, come on, everybody farts, man. I'm like, first of all, you're gonna. Like, hit the microphone button, man. Like, come on. I mean,
yeah.
And you never, I didn't know that was happening when I was going to stream them. I had no idea that was.
And when you work in medical, healthcare, like bodily functions are just an everyday thing.
Sure.
I mean, everything.
Yeah.
Vomit, pee, poop, blood. It's just all you're just used to it. So nothing grosses you out anymore.
No.
Like it's human. Y'all
Right.
do it. Whether you want to pretend you don't, you do. So
You definitely do. But whether or not you do it on a live stream, when
Right?
there's like 4 other channels just waiting to make fun of you, that's
Right.
a different story.
That's hilarious. I love this. It makes me just crack up every fucking time.
My God.
Going to happen. No fucking idea that was going to happen. That shit is hilarious. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
And by the way, he farted so hard he needed eye surgery 2 days later.
Yeah.
He almost blew his eyeball out. It's a fact.
Crawford would have to say that's hilarious. That is amazing.
Like it didn't want to come out, but its mom was kicking it out of the house until dinner time. Or whatever.
Oh God.
So I don't know who this guy is. Someone says he's on the Young Jerks. Is that like a play on the Young Turks?
He is the Young Jerks. That's it. There's no team. He's just a guy.
No, this Mike Crawford is distinct from the British actor Michael Crawford. Okay, so those are different. Yeah, Will's cracking up over here.
Bro, Nick doesn't know the lore of Crawford and why it's so funny. You know what I mean? He's just he doesn't really know. I mean, we know Mike, so it's 100 times funnier.
Hold on, look.
And I got attacked for it. What I was saying was truthful.
Can I do it?
I did an explosion. That's not loud enough.
God.
Oh God. What's up, Yellow?
Hey guys.
Hey, Yellow.
It's storming like crazy here. So if I
Storming
cut
here,
in
too.
and out, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I think
Shane.
Ryan Hall yells.
Yeah, they just
Yes.
that part.
Oh God, that's
He
never
was
good.
screaming us.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
When he
The
was wrestling, he
lightning
used to fart
has been
on the people.
nonstop.
So you got a second, Kazi?
All
Hold
right,
on.
we got another 1 minute of this. Let's see.
Yeah,
What,
yeah.
See, this is what happens. This is why I don't do the twit-twat, because I put it on for 1 second and I see something and I'm like, what the fuck? This is old. And it says 17 minutes ago. So I scroll down And everybody is talking about, apparently Tiger Woods just got into another fucking rollover car accident.
No way.
Yeah. He just came back to golf after, what, a couple years because of that last accident, destroying his leg. Like, dude.
Were any hookers hurt in the crash?
Who knows? The New York Times says, Tiger Woods was involved in a rollover crash on Friday afternoon in Jupiter Island, Florida. The Martin County Sheriff's Office confirmed Woods, 50, was also involved in a car crash in 2021. Well, we already knew that. That was a long time ago. So, yes, it's been 5 years since his last one. And now he's just been in another one. Jeez. Hey, Cable. Cable says rackets being introduced to Cryfart is everything. Yeah, I can't wait to get into one of his live chats. From what I hear from you guys, I'm super excited to do that. It'll never not be funny. Yeah, it's a classic now. Cryfart Spart, especially Will's reaction to Cryfart Spart is just it's everything.
It's an instant classic. Instant. You know?
Yep. So apparently the virtual juror says it happened around 2 p.m. I'm assuming that was about Tiger Woods. There's limited info. Yeah, I guess I'll keep an eye on it. I'm just curious because was he drinking again or drugs or hooking? Who knows at this point.
Who knows? But Justice Serve TV, 54 minutes ago, they're going to have Kelsey's mom and stepdad on the show tonight at 6 o'clock.
Oh, awesome. I can't
Justice
wait to
Serve.
see that.
Yeah.
Everybody hear that? Justice Serve TV, 6 o'clock. Kelsey's family is going to be on. That's amazing. Speaking of that, did you see the press conference they did afterwards yesterday?
I did not see that. I mean, I've heard, what was going on in it, but no, I didn't.
It's pretty good. I think unless you guys all want to see it, I think it's been played a lot, so we don't have to go over it. I was just wondering if you had seen it or not. The basic questions. How are you feeling? What's it been like? What are you looking forward to? That kind of thing. And then, of course, like the lawyer's statements on obviously that this should have never happened. Massachusetts sucks. And that they did talk about wanting to work on some legislation, changing the whole, being able to get a restraining order just by walking in and filling out a piece of paper, which I agree that it's not like that here. You can't do that in Michigan. You just can't.
Yep. Yeah. It's crazy. There's so much wrong with the state, it's
yeah.
crazy. Sometimes I don't even know why I stay here. It's so expensive. I mean, especially where I am.
Yeah.
One of the most expensive spots on the planet where I am. And I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah. It's beautiful. When you were streaming live by the water, it was so pretty. But yeah, I can't even imagine how much it would cost to live there.
Oh, God.
Let's what else you got? Let's see. Are you want to keep going with this one? I mean, I could laugh at this all fucking day.
Yeah, I don't think because it's basically over at this point. I don't know. Do I even have anything else here?
TBJ has her premiere at 6. She says, damn, I have my premiere at 6. And then she says, I got to find a better time. Yeah, TBJ, all I can recommend is you do you, because, I mean, literally, if you keep trying, I did that at first, tried to go around everyone else, and it's just impossible. It's just, you will inevitably go on when other people that you want to watch or other people have higher, or subscribers, or it all depends on who wants to watch what and when. So you just do whatever is best for you. I learned that pretty quick. Nicola, hey, thanks for joining today. Yeah, Joy, she scored big with Justice Serve. She's their mod and like producer basically. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, nice. Very good. I'm gonna try to send one more thing. If it won't go through, then because
Okay.
I've been having a problem like sending myself stuff and then loading it onto StreamYard. It's just been a pain in the ass. It ends up working, but it takes a while. So I'll try.
Joy here? I don't see her in the chat, and everyone's like, "Hey, Joy." Like, did I miss her?
I don't know.
I just see James's comment about her. I just don't see her. Weird. K-Bell says, I feel like it's impossible to go around everybody. It's going to happen. I agree. Do you? Yeah, exactly. I mean, because it's like, even if you were to go on when no one else is streaming, if people don't want to watch you or what you're presenting that day, it doesn't really matter. So if you're putting on a show and it's something they want to watch right then and there, they'll watch you live. And if it's something they want to watch later, they're just going to watch you later. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, you want to be a little, I mean, obviously the people that are in here, like a lot of, we all like the same shows. Like,
oh yeah,
if there's two people or two, and you could pick a bunch of them. If there's two of them live, say it's 7 o'clock or say it's 7 o'clock, they're both going live. I probably wouldn't make it for 7 o'clock.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's just,
right. No, I don't
not,
mean
it's not being greedy. Just, what I mean? You want to have people in your thing, so.
Well, definitely. And that's definitely not what I meant. Like, you don't want to go live when, a bunch of other creators, but you can't also keep putting it. What I mean by more is that you don't keep putting it off and putting it off, because if you keep doing that, which is what I did in the very beginning, I kept putting my lives off because so many people were going live when I wanted to go live. And at some point I was just like, I got to pick and choose, I just got to decide when I want to go live. And then I just adjust, like same with like Rat House Media. Because I start in the middle of the day, if they go on around 6, especially on days I know they're doing pregame for Turtle Boy, I'm like, okay, gotta go because Danny's live now. I want to go. I'll see in the chats over there, stuff like that. But if you say you want to, like her, a virtual juror schedules for 6 o'clock tonight. She just finds out that Justice Served is going on tonight. Well, you know what I'm saying? It's just, don't just constantly reschedule, because at some point you just never go live if you do it that way. That's all.
Right. And also, people that like you are going to watch, if they're in somebody else, they're going to watch the replay. You know what I mean? You're going to get the views anyway. So,
yep.
But, also at the same time, when you're building and you're newer and there's well-established people that have been here, some of them long before you and with established, maybe do a little strategic scheduling. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yep, exactly.
Let me see if this thing worked.
Okay. Wink says there's a line with respecting others and also doing what you need to do for yourself. Sometimes it's okay to be selfish. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. You got another sub, virtual juror. James just subbed to your channel. And Wink says, absolutely, Kazi.
I don't know if this is going to work. All right. Probably not. Okay.
Think positively. It's going to work. It's going to work.
Because I've been doing it for 2 days straight, and I just I know when it's going to work and when it's not. You know what I mean?
Have you tried a Dropbox yet? Because for videos and images, it works wonders.
But so the problem I have is, the problem I have is the video in the right format to be uploaded to StreamYard. I've had that problem a bunch of times. and it's a real pain in the ass because I send my clips and stuff. I clip all my stuff on Apple iPads and iPhones, and I send them to the PC, which is obviously different, and there's formatting, butting heads with each other, and it's a pain in the ass.
Yes. That's why I want a Mac computer so bad. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Like I want a Mac. I want a MacBook. If anyone wants to send me a MacBook Pro, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's my next move is doing that. Yeah. Because you know, they obviously hate each other, right? You know, the two.
Yeah.
PC and Apple.
PC
I mean,
and Apple, yep.
Yeah. So
James says LTL had a nervous breakdown when Nurse Kim went live the same time as him. Like, see, that's fucking ridiculous.
That's an old story there. That's I mean, that's crazy. You know, he like thought there was like a conspiracy to ruin him or something. Like, I don't know.
What a moron.
I mean, like, it is what, you know, there's only so much you can do. You know what I mean? Like, if you go live, if you plan to live for 2 days and you go live at 5 o'clock, and somebody that's been around for 3 years longer than you and has 10 times your audience decides to go live, and you kind of draw from that same community, well, you're going to get just, you're screwed, but there's nothing you can do about it. So you just keep going, do your thing, and then you're going to get, you know, I mean, I can't tell you how many comments I get on the replay. Hey man, sorry I missed it. I was working on the replay, whatever.
Like me, like, for fuck's sake, I fucking fell asleep again. Like, damn it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Actually, this is not, it's not sending, so I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. TBJ says, I'm going to send you places to keep an eye on lower Mac prices. I do appreciate that for the future. Right now, obviously, my priority is my rent that's due Tuesday, but definitely send me those for when I have extra money, hopefully in a couple months.
Yeah, Mac would be nice, man. It would be really nice.
Nicola says, if you know what you want to show for future reference, it might be worth uploading to your YouTube channel as unlisted or private. Then you don't have to worry about the file type. That's a good idea too. What is it that you wanted to show, Kazi? Is it from YouTube?
It's just a clip. It's just I think it was a Twisted Tragedies clip, but it's a little longer than the other ones.
Yeah.
So it's like, I still need to work on, you know, clippings. Like, I can't even clip stuff on a PC. I don't know. I assume it's similar.
CapCut? Do you have CapCut?
I don't. I know.
You gotta get Crispy Treat. She did this for me, and I'm gonna do this for you, Kazi, because I'm telling you, get CapCut.
Okay.
It's called CapCut.
I've heard of it.
You can literally take any video and just chop portions out of it. Literally. And then you can chop portions out and put the ones that you have left together. You can just clip them. You can do, I mean, literally, it's like an amazing thing. And I didn't have it either. And Crispy Treat's like, don't you have CapCut? I'm like, yeah, I have it. I just never used it. Because I would literally screen record on my phone parts and then try to put them together, and it just wasn't working. She's like, get CapCut. And oh my God, it's a lifesaver. So
all right.
If that's what you're going to want to get. Yeah.
All right, Virtual Juror. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to probably hit you up on that because, you know, in the Dropbox thing, I don't even know.
Dropbox, and I'm going to tell you the what I love most about Dropbox is you can go from iPhone to PC. On your iPhone.
Oh, that's good.
That's what I'm looking for. When you go to the video and your clip, like, you can clip it and then save to your phone or however you save it. And then when you go to the video itself, click on it and it'll say save to Dropbox or save or under more. It'll be saved to Dropbox or send to Dropbox. And then all you do is click that and it downloads to your Dropbox. And then you open up your Dropbox on your PC and it's there. Like, it's amazing.
Well, that's what I'm looking for, because that's what I have the biggest problem with. What I'm doing and like how I started is I'll email myself clips into my Gmail, and the Gmail, when I download it through Gmail, as long as I do it through there, it's the right format and it doesn't give me a hard time. But I know there's got to be an easier way, and I'm probably doing it wrong, and filling up my Gmail when I don't have to, and all this other
See,
stuff.
that's what I still do. I still do some things through my Gmail. I just send to myself, just because for now that's the way I did it in the beginning, and it's how I know things will work. But I'm beginning to do things more and more using the Dropbox and CapCut and things like that. And trust me when I tell you, when you start using it, I still don't know the ins and outs of CapCut, but it looks like Virtual Juror offered her help, so I might sneak into her to get help from her as well. But it is, I'm telling you, once I too get it down pat, like, and start to really learn all the ins and outs of CapCut, and that, I think it's going to make life a lot easier when it comes to this kind of stuff. Jenny Lynn, what's up? Hey, sweetheart.
All right, Scarlett, I'll be right back. Okay,
honey. Yeah, Dropbox is limited storage, so unless you pay for it, of course. But if it's something, so what I've been doing on Dropbox is just deleting the stuff that I know I'm not going to use anymore, that I put stuff in that I know I needed for that day, and I'm not going to use it again. Jeannie Lynn is driving, of course. Be careful, sweetheart. Is Google Drive free? You know what? I do have Google Drive too. But I'm assuming it's probably like a Dropbox. But I don't use Google on my phone as much, because I just save everything to my cloud. So it's just I don't know. I don't really know, like, if there's a limit on Google Drives, like, memory, like there is in the Dropbox. Aw, thanks, TBJ. So Google Drive is free up to a certain storage too. So that's the same as a Dropbox then. You got to pay for extra storage. There really isn't. It says there isn't really any free unlimited storage. Gotcha. Wink says, yeah, I pay extra on Google Drive. It's only like $1 or $2. Yeah, definitely look into it when I have a couple bucks. I mean, as you guys know, I'm way behind right now because of fuck you, Boost Mobile. So, but these are great. This will help me further on down the line. Let's see if we can. I had something else I did want to play today, and I can't remember what it is. Hold on. This, first and foremost, this right here is one of my biggest problems with Twisted Panties. That is not what she looks like. Look at this. She has 3,230 subscribers. It makes me truly worry about the human race when this kind of fucking piece of shit has over 3,000 subscribers. Someone like Lana has tens of thousands of subscribers. Like, ugh. I don't know how anyone can listen to this woman's voice for long periods of time. Krusty Panties' voice is even worse. Not even close to what she looks like. No. Hey, can we split them, TBJ? You can have 1,500 and I can have 1,500. How's that sound? Not even remotely a tiny single bit does that look anything like her. No, it's fucking AI. Like, it's disgusting. Like, when you have to edit your own photo that much, and you guys saw my picture, right? Has anyone here not seen what I look like? My picture that I showed you guys is not edited in any way because the picture was taken before I ever even knew you could edit pictures the way you can now. So, ugh. Nicola. You sound like Baker. That works. Deal. All right. 1,500 to me and 1,500 to TBJ. Hey, Care Bear. Majority are hate watchers, and also a lot of them probably subbed when she was FKR and haven't unsubscribed. True. How many people does she have in her chat? She's not live right now, is she? Look at that ugly thing. Ugh. Oh, she streamed 2 hours ago? Oh my God, look at that fucking headband. I'm sorry. This is just disgusting. What? I mean, this whole fucking beginning. Seriously? Ugh, now my stupid thing. How long?
Happy Friday.
Opening? Oh my God, the blue eyeshadow.
Funny, kind, beautiful people. I have 3 cases.
Oh, James, hold on.
I don't want to talk about.
Okay, so this ugly fucking whatever she's got going on her head. Underwear. It looks like underwear on her head. I'm sorry. Does she have her twisted panties on her head? I just saw this. Sorry. You want to see my picture? You haven't seen it, James? Okay, hold on. I'm going to pull it up. So, oh yeah, I want to do my makeup too. That fucking blue eyeshadow. That's amazing. I'm sorry. Ugh. Hold on. I know the pictures I showed on here are saved somewhere in my computer. I just got to find them. Because I will be, for those of you that may not have heard me say, I plan on going on camera, and I actually plan on going on camera way before now. It's just when especially with what I'm dealing with right now, I'm so stressed out that having to get ready, putting my makeup on, which is way better than hers, mind you. And more than anything, it's really not even getting ready. That's not the hard part. The hard part is that I stream, especially doing the Karen Reed trial right now, I stream so long that for me and, my medical issues I got going on, is very hard to sit in one spot. My computer chair is old and very uncomfortable. And so I constantly move around. I'm constantly adjusting my position from sitting to laying to on the floor to on the couch to wherever. And this way, on camera, I can do whatever I want. You guys don't have to worry about seeing it. Like constantly me moving around and trying to get comfortable and ugh. But my Sunday night psych streams that aren't going to be very long and stuff, that's I plan on doing on camera as soon as I start doing that on a regular basis. So I know that, damn it, I know these pictures are in here. So give me a second. I don't know why I can't find them. With all the pictures that we made during the trial, the funny pictures, that is, that I have in here, I know it's mixed in between somewhere. If I have to, I'll just resend them to myself. Oh, speaking of, they're still in my email. I know, this will be easier to find. Hold on. Because I'd like to get your opinion, because one of my pictures is black and white. The other one is color, but blurry. Sorry, guys, my computer is just taking forever. James, I'm looking at my phone at comments while I look this up. Says, I wouldn't say she's ugly, but she's an obnoxious asshole. Yeah, Winks, I said the same thing the other day, that I don't normally try to judge people. I don't try to normally, I said it yesterday because I was talking about that guy's nose that you could go, sliding down. That I normally don't do that, but someone made a comment too that assholes kind of deserve it. And I know it's still kind of mean to say, but she's an asshole. And to be honest, I really don't think, I mean, I don't think she's nasty. Like, no, see, I do think she's nasty looking, especially in this right here, this video. With that makeup and the big bun and the panties on her head. Like, I don't know. I don't know who thinks that's a good look with the, maybe it would look better with her hair down and that, I don't know. Ugh. Why am I having such a problem finding what I'm looking for today? I'm getting irritated now. You know what? Screw this. I'm just going to resend it to myself. It'll be way easier and way faster. So here we go. See, already found it. Now I just need to send it.
Hey, I got that other twisted clip. I'm going to send it to you, but I got to step out for like 3 minutes. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
So let me pull up this one. Oh, here we go. I found them both. So perfect timing. So this one, that's my black and white picture that I posted or showed people of me. And then with my glasses on. And then this one, oops, it's kind of blurry, but that's with my hair purpley like it normally is. It's a little more purple now that I just dyed it again. Yeah, I agree, Winks. It's hard because she has so many other things to criticize and attack, so I try to stay away from looks. But yeah, when people suck, it's hard sometimes, 100%. The headband design was originally made to hold your hair out of your face to do makeup, not a fashion statement. Yeah, see? Aw, Winks, thanks. See, I'm not a big, like, I don't wear a lot of makeup. I wear a little bit of eyeliner, some mascara, and foundation. That's about it. Was that headband that tight? Why does she look so wide-eyed and shocked? Yeah, Chastity, hi. Yeah, I have no idea why she looks that way. We're going to go back to her in a second. This is me. I'm just showing everybody what I look like since I haven't been on camera yet. So you guys have an idea who you're talking or, you know, chatting with and hanging out with. Aw, thank you guys. I appreciate you. You can be honest. I mean, I'm not a 10 by any means. I know that. But I definitely don't wear my makeup like a crazy person. Makeup is too time consuming. What you see on my face in my picture here is as far as I go. Yep, I get you. Aw, thanks. You guys are so sweet. Adorbs, says TBJ. Oh, and Maylin, you're adorable. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Thanks, Nicola. Now you know. I'll know who. If you guys hadn't seen that before, now you know what I look like. Except I don't look that nice behind the camera right now. My hair is up, unfortunately, in a bun, kind of like twisted panties. But I don't have a fucking underwear headband on my head, and I don't have any makeup on because I'm not on camera. Like, what's the point of putting makeup on if no one's gonna see ya? James says, I think you're very pretty with kind eyes. Aw, thanks, James. Now, I have my mom's eyes. You know what? I have a wonderful picture of me and my mother that I'd love to share if you guys are interested. Because I was always told how much I looked like my mom. And, hold on one second. My mom and I, unfortunately, when we smile, our eyes get really tiny. So when I smile and taking a picture, I have to kind of force my eyes to get open up a little bit. Bear with me. I'm trying to find that photo because it's a very nice photo of me and my mom. I took her downtown to the Fox Theater to see, what did we see? Shit. This was so long ago. Shit, we saw a play. I want to say Bye Bye Birdie, but I don't think it was Bye Bye Birdie. I think it was something else. I don't know. We went down to the Fox Theater to see a play. I took her down there. It was so fun. Bear with me one more moment. I'm sending the picture to myself. Aw, thanks, Kazi G. Malin says, only on date nights I wear makeup and when I go on camera. Otherwise, no makeup. Yep, totally agree with you. Too hot here. No makeup, maybe eyeliner and mascara going out. Yep, I agree with you guys, Kara. All of you guys who I have to wear foundation just because I have my skin is so fair. Like, it's just I have to like make the skin tone evened out. So I always wear foundation and some mascara. Sometimes I put eyeliner on and some chapstick. Aw, Chastity says, you look cute. I'm jealous of your hair too. I'm working on mine after going on blonde bender last summer. Oh yeah, this picture that I'm about to show you is when I went with blonde highlights and I started doing my, oh yeah. So yeah, blonde doesn't really look great with my skin tone, I'll be honest, but I did that too, ironically enough. And my hair is very thick. I have always, that's one thing people have always said to me, they were jealous of my hair, and I told them they could have it because when you have this much hair, oh my God, it goes everywhere. I constantly have to vacuum and sweep like every day, or hair would just pile up everywhere because it sheds everywhere. Nicholas says, when I was younger, I wouldn't have been seen dead without a full face of makeup. Now I don't bother. I prefer how I look without. But if I do wear any, it's very sheer and natural makeup. Yeah, I think most of us, are like, yeah, what's the point in going a full face of makeup? Like, really? Yeah, exactly. It's not worth the time. Hey, Prince Lover. Nicola, were you a punk rocker chick? TBJ says, my hair is fine as fuck and I shed constantly. Wow. See, that sucks. Doesn't it suck when all you do is shed hair? Like it goes everywhere. It just sucks. Oops. I just screwed up what I wanted to, here we go. This is me and my mom. This was a long time ago. This was, I don't know, probably at least 14 years ago or so. The one thing I'm always told is that I don't look my age either. So. Aw, you have so many bald spots from getting COVID. I'm sorry. COVID sucks. Aw, thanks. Yeah, everyone says I look just like her. Nicholas says, I used to have long black hair down past my backside. I'm all natural now. I have a lot of gray hair, so just decided to go gray gracefully. Yeah, 100%. I've been dyeing my hair since I was 16, though. When I started doing modeling, I did hair shows. With purple, though, which doesn't cover the gray, so my gray kind of sticks out like tinsel, but I don't really care. I don't care. You saw me on, oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did. Yes, I did. I almost forgot that I had seen what you look like. Yes, I did. Because you were talking about your Your hair's naturally red, but your hair wasn't bright red on Andrew's show, was it? Did you dye it, or do you dye it right now? Yeah, see, I was just talking about that with our eyes. My mom and I both have like the really small eye, like when we smile, our eyes squint so close together. Yeah. Get all squinty. Yep. Someone said that people with ADD look younger than they are. Well, I've never been diagnosed with ADD. I never thought I had ADD, but I very well might. Who knows? I have anxiety, so that's bad enough. TBJ doesn't look her age either. I mean, I got carded. The last time I got carded for fucking lottery tickets, okay, scratch offs, I was 37 years old. So 10 years ago, and I still got carded for fucking lottery tickets. You only have to be 18 to buy lottery tickets. I do a gray coverage, but it is my natural color. It's close to the color of apricot. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I thought it was more of a blondish color than red, but like strawberry blonde almost. Sorry, Kazi, just talking hair.
No, it's all cool. So I figured I'd send a picture of my dad because we're identical.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, that's Kazi's dad.
Yeah. So he was a 40-year detective in Hudson Police. And so whenever you hear like all this talk about Jen Altman from Hudson, Mass, that's where I grew up. And Stowe, where Justin lives, is the bordering town. So I basically grew up like right. And Mary is from Marlboro, which is also right next to all those towns. So it's like all these connections to where I grew up is weird. Yeah, we're like, yeah. I mean, if I grew that cop mustache, I mean, we'd be exactly, you know.
I was going to say, just like my mom and I, we look alike, but we do definitely have the same eyes. You and your dad have the same eyes for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. And, yeah, my father was born in 1928. So he had me very late in life.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Because my grandma was born in 1927.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that picture is from, I don't know, the 80s, I would assume. Mid 80s. Something like that.
Wow. Yeah. He's a handsome fella.
Yeah, he did all right.
Especially
married three times, you know.
3 times. Wow.
3 times. Yeah.
Most men give up after this. Oh, if they even go for a second time, they quit after the second time.
Yeah. Yeah. He's old school.
You said what year? What year? What?
What the picture exactly? I don't know. I'm guessing it's from 86, 87, somewhere around there. And he's got the gold badge on and everything, so that tells you he's a detective.
Yeah, that's amazing. I know you told me that too. How long was he on the force?
39 years.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, Prince Lover says he was born in what year?
1928. 1928, yeah.
Yep.
He was 17 years older than my mom.
Wow. Well, there you go. That's
Yeah.
when you get and you're a little bit of an older man. they go for the younger ones. That's okay, as long as
That, that was not rare back then. You know what I mean? That was not uncommon.
Right. It's not rare now. I mean, let's be honest. Not rare. It's just people like now people are just like, for whatever reason, they just get all twisted about it. Like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you are fully adults, you're beyond the college and young partying stage. Once you hit like your late 20s and 30, you're just, who cares how old you are? Like, seriously.
Right.
You know, I mean, really. Even in your 20s, depending on it's really more where you are in life than your age. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like if you're in college partying and you start dating like a 50-year-old, it's kind of weird. But if you're in your 20s, but you already got a steady job and you're already just ready to settle down in life and you're not you know what I'm saying? It's like all what you're doing in life that matters. Not you know what I'm saying? It's just like if you're a partier and you're a 50-some-year-old is going after a 20-year-old college frat person or sorority chick, like that's where I kind of get creeped out. But it has nothing really to do with age. It has to do with the behavior and mentality than anything else.
Yeah. Virtual. Who asked me that? Love the lead. Yeah, I have half siblings from my father's first marriage. Then there's me and my brother in the second marriage. And then I have 3 stepbrothers and 2 stepsisters from his third marriage. So I get steps, halves, and biologicals.
There you go. Like I talked about this before. Like my ex-husband who was well, let's start with my high school, technically sweetheart, and after high school, who I actually planned on marrying until I found out he had cheated on me, was 1 year older, or no, I'm sorry, 2 years older than me. And then the guy, my ex-husband was 8.5 years older than me. And that's where I think that's why maybe I'm even opinionated at where you are in life, because when I got married, I was 22 and my husband, that fiance, whatever you want to call him back then, had just turned 30, and I just graduated with my undergrad. He knew that I wanted to go on, and I'd already been accepted to get my go into postgrad, and like it just was a mess, that whole situation. Once I had my son, he wanted me to stay home and not work, and I'm like, absolutely nothing wrong with being a stay-at-home mom. That just wasn't my plans. I didn't go to school and go start my post-grad to be a stay-at-home mom. So it just was a whole mess. And that's why I just think it all depends on where you are in life. That's why I'm so kind of opinionated about that, I think. But then the 2 serious relationships I had post-divorce, both of them were younger than me. The first relationship, he was 4, I think, no, 6 years younger than me. And then the last one was 7.5 years younger than me. So it's just weird. Like,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it really has anything to do with age.
Right. And, an 18-year-old woman back, like when my parents met in, the late 60s or 70s, were so much more, say, mature than they are now. It's just how it's gone. You know what I mean? It's like, I think my parents met, I think she was 18, and so he would have been 17 years older than that. But back then, nobody thought twice about that.
Right. Exactly. I mean, nobody thought twice back then. My grandparents got married at 17. Like, that was just how.
Yeah, it's just the way it was back then. Yeah, much different now, but
Yes, exactly. All right. So what video you bring in here?
But it's the twisted one from yesterday.
Was to Officer Union's left. The door frame was also
This one?
made.
Yeah.
Put the right one up. Okay.
Narrower when Officer Union used it to take cover when he threw his firearm.
Oh.
Is this the one? Is this a repeat of the one I already did?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Because I actually had this one on. Hold on. I pulled this up. This was today. So did you see this? Let me put this one up real quick. Because this is freaking hilarious.
However, even if I assume that Ms. Fitzsimmons lied about.
Hold on, let me remove that for a second. Just look at this. Look at this. She got panties on her head, I said.
Like, I know. What are you doing? Get those things off your head. Put them in the hamper.
Seriously. Like, ugh. We were making, that's why we got into the hair and makeup discussion.
I mean, that is quite the pause. Look at that special face. Huh?
Maylin calls me the pause queen because I get really lucky on where I pause my stuff. It's not intentional, but I pause on some pretty amazing.
I mean, caption this photo. Duh. Like, huh? Not guilty.
Look at her makeup. Like, this is what started it all. Because I'm like, what's the fuck with the blue eyeshadow and the panties on the head? Like, seriously.
Well, she likes to call people like Beto and Bradle clowns, like literal, like clowns. Like, lady, you are way closer to a clown by your makeup and by your intelligence than those guys will ever be. You just stop it.
Right? Swear.
They're clowns. They're incompetent clowns. Is the worst. Yeah, they're incompetent clowns who, I don't know, somehow have solidified, decades-long defense attorney careers. You know what I mean? Well-respected, and but to her, they're clowns. Get the crayons out. Yeah, they're writing their motions. They're clowns. Okay. Sure, lady.
I
mean, look at you.
That's Siggy Bear. Oh, that's a good nickname. Siggy Bear.
Siggy Bear. Yeah, and I like when she gets mad at because Turtle Boy trolls her and says Marlboro Reds. Why is Marlboro Red speaking? You know what I mean? She's like, I don't smoke Marlboro Reds. I smoke Newports. Get it right. It's like you're missing the joke.
Oh my God. Yeah. Ugh. What a cliche. I smoke Newports. Ugh. Oh my God. I'm in Michigan. I don't know. I mean, it was just like the thing, like the Newports were what they called the white trash cigarettes. So that's and me being white, I'm not trying to say anything bad about, but that's just how it was classified here in Michigan. It's just weird. But like, it just, when I think of her, that's where my mind goes when I look at her.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't even want to be that mean, but yeah, I hear you.
I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying, you know me. I try not to pick on anyone. I try not to.
I know, but when people say the dumbest, craziest shit, I mean,
right.
You can't help it.
Yes, that's my point. Like, this is where my mind goes, and it just kind of came out. Like, especially when you said she had to point out that she smokes Newports because she doesn't get the joke about Marlboro Reds.
Right.
Like,
you get that? Yeah, that's that's not really. She just doesn't get it. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Maylin says smoking Newports is so much worse. That is why she sounds like that. Yeah. Menthol. Yeah. Yes, Newports are menthol.
It's funny.
She missed the joke entirely, so I started calling her Siggy Bear. I even made a Siggy Bear picture with her face on it. Oh my God, that's too funny.
Siggy Bear. I love it.
Siggy Bear is still so funny. It's so good. Yeah, I wanted to see what she, because I was like, is she even live? And so I went to her page just to see, and this is what I pull up. Like, this is like, seriously. So I just want to see what she had to say, what she talked about.
Very near and dear to my heart. But before I do that, we had some shenanigans happening over on Twitter this morning. But they weren't just like little shenanigans, right? It was part of a bigger shenanigans. All right.
Okay.
Now,
did you see all the jewelry she's got going on? Look at that. Like, hold on. Look at all those gigantic rings. Do you see those? I don't know. That's just like her style. I don't get it. The big chunky rings, the panties on the head. I don't get those. Like,
haven't you ever seen Weird Science? Take those things off your head. It's not gonna.
Weird Science. That's the perfect reference. Yes. If you haven't seen that movie, it's a great 80s movie. And yeah, that's so fucking funny.
It's only going to bring you trouble. Stop.
It's only going to, yeah. Oh my God. The fact that she speaks about how other people look. Yeah. That's exactly my, yes.
Well, yeah. And she also does that. So, whatever. It is what it is.
Cigarella. Oh my God.
Cigarella. Alanis Percocet. I don't know. Something like that.
Oh boy. I mean, seriously, I oh my God, I can't stand her voice, but let's see what she's talking about. I something about Twitter.
A bigger shenanigans. All right.
Shenanigans. That's the dumbest word I've ever heard.
Friday. If you're not a Twitter user, then you probably don't connect a lot with the shenanigans that happen over there. To be honest, I wish I wasn't.
You think? If you don't have Twitter, then yeah, you wouldn't connect with them, would you?
Unfortunately. But I will say it is very much a fucking cesspool. But this morning, we had a death that was faked. I feel like there should be music for this. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my God.
Question is, have you ever faked your death? No. Usually the answer is no, right? Never fake. Raise your hand if you ever faked your death. Anyone? No? No one? Oh, okay.
People watch this.
Hold on, I gotta pause this. Really, hold on, give me a second.
Certainly have never faked my death. I'm pretty sure none of you have faked your deaths. At least I would hope you didn't. Because that I would say you need a damn padded fucking room.
You thought Alanis Percocet was good? I didn't think. I thought, all right, I like it too.
Seriously, look how I paused her. I mean, seriously.
Huh?
Did she seriously just look around her room when she asked, "Raise your hand if you ever faked your death"?
She's not well. She's not well.
How many people does she think is in that room with her?
And maybe there are others in there. I don't know. It's probably a trap house or something.
Kathy said Alanis Percocet and I'll never recover. That's so funny.
Alanis Percocet. I don't even know why I thought of it. I don't know.
It's funny. Oh my God, her face.
She's like, whoa. Newport.
Seriously. I think exactly. Wait, I clicked on the wrong one.
That's the same face she makes when she's at the bargain section in Walmart looking at, I don't know, discount sushi or something. Whoa, look at the
Like,
look
shit,
at
get sushi for $4. Woo!
that. A spring roll for $1.50? Oh man.
Oh my God. Like, yeah, that was my whole, like, the first thing I had to pause because she literally just fucking looks around her room like there's people there. Raise your hand.
She's like, where are my pet boa constrictors? Are they at my feet again? She looks like she has pet snakes. That's what I'm saying.
Oh. Ew.
You know those people?
Yeah.
I probably just offended 1 or 2 people in this chat by saying that, but she looks like she's got pet reptiles.
Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, Nicola says that's just the people in her head. I got the SS for Scarlet. Wait, what? Sorry, here went right over my head. What's SS for Scarlet? What? I'm sorry that went right over my head, Maylin. Oh, screenshot. Got you. Yeah.
I loaded up another video in there too.
Okay.
And that was she tried to troll Bettero on X, calling him a clown and incompetent, which she spelled wrong, incompetent, right?
Yeah. That's right, you told me.
Incompetent, she wrote. So that video is her trying to explain how her autocorrect did her dirty.
No, because that's not a word.
Right. So
it's called autocorrect, not auto incorrect. Although me and autocorrect have a very bad relationship. So,
but now people have made this point. They're like, well, if you spell something wrong a ton of times, it will defer to that. If it's done it many times, I'm like, okay, well, she's spelled something either wrong once and tried to dunk on somebody for it, or she spelled it wrong 100 times. Either way, you know what I mean? Like, you're sitting there trying to take shots at a lawyer and you can't get a word right when you call him incompetent. I mean,
right. It's actually even worse. It trying to use that explanation. It means that you literally never knew how to spell the word until someone pointed out that you misspelled it so many times that your Apple autocorrect made it the wrong way. Because you know how many times you have to type it in for it to remember the misspelling? Because trust me, I've done that many times when I'm using people's users' name and stuff. You have to spell it out and say, like, click on it many times for it to remember it.
How about this though? Either way, when you're trying to like roast a lawyer on X, like make sure you're spelling shit right. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that's just me. But that's a clip of her explaining away how it happened. Arthritic hands. She's got arthritic hands. That's what she blames for.
I have arthritic hands, okay? I have osteoarthritis all over my fucking body. My fingers are my dad's. Unfortunately, one thing I got from my dad was his short, fat, stubby fingers. So me and the tiny keyboards on the phone do not mesh, okay? And that's why I said autocorrect hates me. And so I'm always mistyping things in the chat. And by now, I'm just tired of trying to correct myself. Like, if you got it, you understand what I'm trying to say, you got it. If not, oh well.
Right.
Like,
but also, if you're going to like make a post about Bettero and he's an idiot, I'm sure you would spell the words right.
A different story. See, I'm not roasting after someone who I know is smarter than me and trying to pretend that I'm smarter than them with that shit. No.
Yeah.
Completely.
Anyway,
different.
yeah, that's her face when she's looking at discount sushi. at Walmart.
Yeah, I love that.
Very excited.
Yeah, Nicola said, I didn't want the image of twisted tragedies and discounted sushi in my head tonight. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Get them while they're hot.
Less incompetence.
Less incompetent.
Oh God, you guys are cracking me up. I love it. It changes were to we are. Where to we are.
Oh yeah, it changes word to we're. Yeah, it's another one. That's another thing that pisses me off about iPhones. Or at least mine. Try the the abbreviated things. Like it's like they're cutting it out of the lexicon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You go to write I'll, I will, you know what I mean? On and on down the line. Where we are, blah, 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 blah. Like it doesn't even recognize it anymore. And you have to manually type it out with the apostrophe.
Yep, I hate that.
Like, why are they doing away with words that used to be like so convenient to use? You know, it's weird.
Yeah, I do have a question. Prince Lover said it was the MS. Do not tell me that she says she has MS too.
I don't know. I don't know.
And I am one. I've said this before in talking about how like Jen McCabe and claims that she has MS, and she talked to Karen Reed about that because Karen Reed has MS, and everybody. Well, if you guys don't know, my mom had MS. She was diagnosed in just after I was born, so 1980. I was born in 79. And she was on disability since 1986. And she was in a wheelchair after in 1986 for 6 months. No, I'm sorry. She was on disability since 1982. It was 1986. My dad left. She was in a wheelchair. And she's like, my dad was gone. She had 2 kids. I can't, the doctor told her she'd never walk again. And 6 months later, she had 80% numbness in her feet, and she's like, I have to figure out a way to walk. And 6 months later, she was walking with a cane, but she was walking. And then after several years of just practicing how to walk with the numbness she had, she learned how to walk even without the cane, and she did well for years and years. She'd have relapses, of course, with the she'd go in remission and relapse with the symptoms from the MS. And she didn't use a cane or anything else on a regular basis until right around COVID time. She had to start using her walker. And then as the last few years of her life, she broke her knee 3 times, and it just went downhill. But she was my hero. I mean, she went through so much shit with MS because most of it is so invisible. And it's an invisible disease. Most people suffer on the inward, not really outwardly, unless you are in a wheelchair or have to use an assisted device. But I do know, because of my mom, over in helping her as I got older, I did so much research. Whenever I had to do like a research paper in high school and college and things like that, even my research that I did for my psych degree, I got to develop my own research. I did it on MS and depression and the correlation there. And I know a lot about MS. Okay. And even my doctors had thought I had it. They did a lot of testing for it, because there's no like just one outward test that tests that you have it. It's just not how it works. They keep most MS patients have lesions in their brain and their spinal cord, and they kept looking out for lesions, and they saw some stuff going on in my brain, but I had migraines, so that's a whole nother story. But anyway, then I was diagnosed finally with the CRPS. But anyway, my whole point in this is that if if she claims she has MS, and I didn't look yet, I just want to know, because it's something I would, because people, that's the one of those diseases too that a lot of people say they have and they don't, for sympathy, because it is a physical disease,
Right.
and that's my point. Sometimes I run on. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Oh, that was Jen's excuse. Yes, Jen McCain. Sorry. Does Walmart have sushi? Question mark. I know Sam's Club does. We haven't tried it. I wouldn't want to try sushi from Walmart if they do. Ugh.
I said no, but I think that she thinks there is discount sushi at Walmart. So part of the joke.
Go get them, my pretties. And now I'm thinking in random movie quotes. Thanks, James. Oh, we can do picture of the day. Okay, wait. I just got the perfect picture of the day. Okay, let's chat. Let's watch this clip that you brought, Kazi. This one? Wait, make sure I get the right one.
Like you're mad because I'm not writing a dissertation to my college professor. I'm tweetering via my phone that's old. And by
the way, in chat all the time, YBE.
way, not only did I spell incompetent right, but the phone actually changed it back to an A even after I typed in E. So they think stupid shit bothers me. It does.
Oh, it does bother you. Or you weren't talking about
I thought social media wasn't real life, Federal. Didn't you say that? I think it was you that said that, right? Yeah. Do you think that like misspelling something because you have like arthritic hands and a really old fucking phone somehow means that you're not actually still incompetent? Yeah, you're still incompetent, sir. Regardless of if I spelled something wrong and didn't check it afterwards, because to be fair, I did spell it right. The phone changed it for whatever fucking reason. But
yeah, there you go. The phone changed it, yo.
Oh my God, she's so stupid.
I know. It's fun though. I mean, we need these people. Well, we don't need these people, but I mean, they're fun, are they not?
They are fun. I mean, and this is the point when I said, when we were talking about earlier, is that 9 times out of 10, or 99% of the time, I'm always gonna feel bad when I think, stuff like that, like petty, stupid shit. But I'm still like, I'm sorry, I'm at a point where these people, I agree that these people deserve it to a point. Like they troll and they troll and they fucking, they're just like a gnat.
And I'll be there to troll them back. I'll be there to troll them back so they can keep going. That's it.
Hold on, I almost got this picture ready. I gotta add one more thing. Hold on. Oh my God. This is too funny. This is when I truly really enjoy oh my God, I can't talk. Chat GPT, when it knows what I want and I don't have to give it many prompts. Okay. Thanks to, who was that made that comment? About that. I'll get there. That one. TBJ. Wait, this picture is for you today, TBJ, okay? Yeah, that Spaces was fucking hilarious. Was that the clip that we played of the Valerie doing YBE? Was that all of the clip you had, or is there more?
Well, no, that's just the clip of her trolling, and then Jimmy listening to it on his show.
Yeah,
but she trolls them every time they go on, and she calls herself different names, like people they would be friendly to. And she does that shit all the time. But that YBE one killed me. Hey, everybody, it's me, YBE.
Oh, God.
They're like, oh, no, it's Valerie. She's still doing her crazy stuff. Like, thank God she is. Because like I I do like to make fun of these people, but I would never take the time to change my name to YBE and then go into a spaces that like that's work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She put work in for that, so I appreciate it.
All right, I got it. I just got to pull it up. Hold on. I don't know, like my laptop is normally pretty quick, and today it is just not. It doesn't like me today. And that's the thing with my Wi-Fi sucks. Like I said, with Spectrum, I'm forced to use Spectrum, which sucks. So I don't know today if it's just my Wi-Fi that blows or if it's my laptop. But everything is so slow today.
Hold on, I just got a text I gotta go read. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I'm gonna catch up on the chat while that stupid picture loads. That's not even the top 10 reasons that make her incompetent. Okay, well, you got to give me some more. Give me some more reasons. I mean, really, she's just ugh. I mean, that's literally all I can say when I think about the shit that she does. It's just ugh. Oh, Prince Lover, Brando, the Mando is doing great. Brando sent me $20 to my PayPal today, and we got to see him play with Kazi G's sweater string thing. So if you want to watch Brando play, you can just rewind to that part where he brought Brando on screen, and we played his. He took a clip when Brando first started playing with him for once, because it took him a little while to get used to Kazi, but it's so cute. Incompetent with an A, yeah, yes, instead of the two E's, must have totally different meaning. Yeah, I mean, I say this a lot too, is that I rarely become speechless. I have opinions. I mean, for those of you that don't know, I was voted most opinionated in high school mock elections. So yeah, I'm opinionated. I admit it. I got lots of opinions. So when I become speechless and I don't know what to say, that's pretty bad. Like, just ugh. It's all I can say. Her spelling mistakes have nothing to do with my disdain for her. Yeah. I think that's the least of her issues. She's a bit of an what's an Egypt? I'm sorry if that one goes right over my head, but I don't know what it means. Nina kills me. Yeah, that's another one. Like, I can't stand those people in spaces. Those people that just spend their lives. They do nothing else. Go touch grass. Go out and join the sun. Do something else besides obsess over Turtle Boy 24/7. She gets her foot in the door, then she pisses them off, and they never seem to expect it. The YBE is my favorite. These people are nuts. They're all nuts. Jeannie Lynn is home making dinner. All right. I hope you have a good dinner. Maylin says, I have to say this, just because I am excited, but our date night for March is we are going to a dinner and a show. We are singing in the rain. Oh, cool. That sounds like fun. I love going to shows like that. My mom didn't get out, much because of what she dealt with, medically speaking and such. But so that was one of the few times that just her and I took her down, got tickets, took her down to Fox Theater, and we had a great time. It was so fun. Ooh, Jeannie Lynn's having homemade pizza. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Egypt. Oh, I get it. Egypt. Idiot. I got it. Thank you for explaining it to me. My dumbass didn't know. But see, at least I admit when I don't know something. I don't sit here and pretend to be a person I'm not. Okay? You're going to get me. Like it or don't. I don't really care. It's just this is who I am. It is what it is. But thank you for explaining it. I got it. These people are so bad that they're a good time. A good petty time. Yeah, exactly. But I got, yes, thank you. I got it. Idiot, but say Egypt. Egypt. Got it. Thank you. You guys all knew except for me. God, I feel so out of the loop. Every time I come on, Kazi starts. Kazi leaves. I'm starting to get a complex. No, it's not you, Jeannie Lynn. He constantly leaves. You know, I keep him on my show. He's so grateful. I'm so grateful to him to hang out with me this week every day. And when he gets a call or whatever, he's got to go. I know you don't take that seriously, so I'm just telling you that he's gone off and on several times every day. And it's definitely not you, Jeannie. We love you. Yeah, see, he pops on and off because he's busy. Jeannie Lynn says, Kazi, come back. Tear. Egypt is an Irish word. Oh, okay. Thank you. See, I learned several things new today. And I have like the worst, and this is maybe not the best time to talk about this, but oh well. If you hear it, I have the worst like dry scalp right now with the change in weather. My scalp always gets dry, like, and I hate it. And with how much hair I have, even though it's pulled up right now in a bun, like I can't, it's driving me nuts. So it's starting to itch. Well, let's go back to her for a minute while we wait for Kazi G. Let's see. Oh, no. I would take that back. Oh, come on. My picture has to have come through by now. Hold on. Why isn't it coming through? I wonder if it didn't send for some reason. Let me look at my outbox. Oh, yeah, it didn't send. No wonder. I'm like, what the hell? I was doing that, so why won't... There it goes. Okay. I got to show the picture I made before we get into anything else because it's funny. Can I make it bigger? Oh, there we go. Nicola. Maybe Kazi just got a text to say the sushi is discounted in Walmart. That's why I dashed off. Gotta go get there before Twisted Knickers does. Literally. Okay, so I gotta tell you, this is why it's so funny. Because all I did was take a screenshot of that pic where she was paused with her eyes all bugged out. And all I did was put that picture into ChatGPT and said, make her a cartoon, Wicked Witch of the West, with a text bubble that says, I'll get you, my pretty. And it came out just like this. I did not ask her to especially bug out her eyes or anything. This is how it came out, just from her picture. I did not ask it to do anything like that. This is why I tell you, me and my ChatGPT, we have a really good thing going on right now. She just gets me. That's why it was so great. Yes, she is. I love it. This is why I love it. It's just love it. I have a wonderful relationship with ChatGPT, which is nice. So I don't have to give much explanation. She gives me what I'm looking for without saying too much. It's perfect. Well, glad I can make you guys laugh today. I hope Kazi G gets to see. I might have to bring it back up for him.
I'm back. Yeah. Sorry about that. I got a text from somebody. I don't know. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to fill me in later, maybe.
Yeah. I don't want to be that guy, but it was pretty interesting.
Gotcha. No, I was just saying, because I was talking about how ChatGPT, she just gets me, like when I do these pictures, and I literally, if you look at, do you see the picture I have on the screen?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. ChatGPT gets to know you on a cellular level. It's weird.
It is weird, but I appreciate it right now. But I literally, all I did was screenshot Twisted Panties where we had paused her, and I said, turn her into a cartoon Wicked Witch of the West with a chat bubble that says, I'll get you, my pretty. And I didn't put anything about her bug eyes or anything like that. And this is what came out.
And your little dog too. And yet it got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Awesome.
They knew what you were getting at.
Yep. Like
we know that bitch too. We got a lot of requests for that bitch lately.
I just thought it was like the minute I saw it, I was like, oh my God. Because I normally, when you take pictures like that from other people, you might have to, make sure her eyes are kind of bugging out a little, like, because that's the first thing I point out. Like her eyes are bugged out like all the time. And I didn't even have to put anything about her eyes. And this is exactly what ChatGPT gave me. It's awesome.
I know.
Okay, TBJ. Well, if I don't catch the live, I will definitely catch your replay, sweetheart. Jeannie Lynn says, oh, did you hear Jeannie Lynn, by the way, while you were gone? She said, every time I get here, every time she comes back to my chat, you leave the last few days. And she's like,
no.
I know. She's just messing with you.
You're the best. I would no.
But she also says, rolling on the floor, you gotta show that to Turtle Boy and put it in Discord. Oh, I will. That's a good idea. I always put my pictures in Discord. If anyone
all right, I just uploaded another. Somebody put together a pretty good clip on X, and I just it's a short one.
Oh, okay, yeah, here we go.
I don't know anything. I'm an idiot who knows nothing about anything, and I have no knowledge of anything, says the sewer crew. So why would anyone listen to anything I have to say when I'm never right, they say. Never. Never. Not ever. I let my real track record speak for itself. Unlike these idiots that just claim I'm never right. My lives are here for all to see, and you can see what I predict and you can see what happens without the false narration of the sewer crew. And I let my track record of predictions speak for itself.
A few moments later.
I love that.
By means of a dangerous weapon on Officer Newman. And my verdict is there must be not guilty. With that,
I'm surprised.
The signed verdict slip.
Oh, was Winks still here? Winks sent me a
I'm quite surprised considering, there's only 2 ways to get a bullet in the chamber. Racking it or one's already in there. So.
Be advised, Ms. Fitzsimmons, would you please stand?
Look at
Oh
her
my God.
face.
She's like, whap, whap, whap.
Oh my God.
Try again, Twisted.
Oh, this is too fucking funny.
God, what a dummy.
I gotta pull this up. Hold on.
Yeah.
Chastity sent me some pictures.
Go
Bear with
ahead.
me a moment. I gotta get back. How do I get out of here? Hold on 1 second. I gotta pull up my other email. Oh, I wish my freaking computer wasn't so slow. I'm sorry, guys. Thanks for bearing with me today, Cuzzy.
Of course, yeah. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Ah! I think I got the wrong password. Hold on. Oh. Ah! All right, I'll just send it to my other email. Bear with me one more moment.
No problem.
Oh.
No problem.
I gotta get a password. Because I do the save password, like I have my password thing, and I need to get a notebook though, because I get so bad with them.
I know, believe
When
me.
I sign into a new account.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh my God. This is too funny. Oh my God. Wait till you see these, Cassie. I don't know if you've seen these or not, but they're fucking hilarious.
I'm always up for seeing multiple funny things.
Oh my God. You see? Oh, I gotta add it though. Can you see it?
Yeah. Cigarella. She's gonna I don't know. Where was I going? Yeah, forget it. I don't know. I had a joke, but I lost it.
That's okay.
She's gonna turn into a something at midnight. I don't know. You fill in the blank. Help me
Oh,
out.
Winks, you are still here. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You guys, like I said, every day, you guys just hanging out with me every day, chatting, laughing, going through the trial, everything. I appreciate you all. And those that have sent some monetary support, it's going to go a long way. And I so appreciate it, all of you. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Jeannie, she will never shut up with TDS. Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna. Yes, Winks, much love.
Yeah, she's gonna turn into a Walmart spring roll at midnight. Discount sushi.
I'm sorry.
I like it. I like it. We'll go with it.
I love it. I love it. Okay, here's the other one. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness, that's disturbing. Imagine giving this to your child.
Oh God.
And why is it so scary?
That's right.
Twisted teddy bear, now with removable Newport.
She needs twisted panties on her head, and then she's all set.
Untwisted teddy bear. You can choose from Marlboros or Newports. Now removable with Kung Fu grip.
I can't. I'm dead. Oh my God. just hysterical. Like, look at her fucking makeup and her her eyebrows. Like, seriously. Oh my god.
She also looks like you just negotiated a deal. You know what I mean? She's like, okay, all right, $14 works. Okay.
Oh my god. No, it's just like, oh, it's buy one sushi, get one free. All right, man. Rock on.
Yeah. Yeah. You remember, like I used to buy Star Wars figures back in the day when I was a kid, and if you got 5 of them, you could send in the proof of purchases to get like another one or like an accessory.
Oh yeah.
Send away for spring roll. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Or those box points, on what is it? Like, I know, like Pillsbury and a certain brands, they used to have those. I don't even know if they still do those box points that you could collect and send in, and it would like donate to like, schools.
She's the definition of Marlboro miles.
Yes, that's it. Marlboro miles.
Yeah. I'm sending him in for the kayak.
Oh my god.
Or camel points. Remember those? You used to get the camel points. Marlboro miles, though. I used to see people walking around with the Marlboro jackets on. You're like, man, they paid a lot of money for that jacket.
Yes. Like, they make those things ridiculously impossible to get. And whenever you see the people that actually somehow got them by saving them, you got like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's like you're not gonna enjoy that prize. You're probably you're not gonna be with us soon,
No.
You smoke 8,400 packs of cigarettes to get it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, this is too funny. I'm literally, my eyes have tears in them from laughing too hard. Hey,
Yeah,
she's
whoever sent that, I'm making a post of that at some point. So I might steal that. With your permission, I might steal that.
Yeah, it's Chastity. Chastity,
Okay, all right,
mind
Chastity.
if Kazi steals these? I can email them to you if you want.
Twisted Teddy. Now with removable cigarette.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can make another picture of the day while we're on. Give me one more second. I got to do this because I have an idea. Give me 1 second. I got to have fun with this while we're on. Ugh.
Oh, by the way, while we're at it,
yeah,
I was thinking of doing a make memes with Cassie's show.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, because I made a lot of memes in my day. I'm not doing it so much anymore, but anybody with an iPad can play along, and we're just gonna make memes of like Nan and Twisted and all the people we love to make fun of. We're gonna just make memes. Like, send me in your ideas. Like, you want to see like this face on what? Like, what would you like to see that? And we'll just make it happen in real time, like very quickly too. Yeah, through not AI. No. I'm not using AI. I'll be using Procreate on iPad, and we'll make it work like that. That's how I make the memes.
That'll be so funny. I have cry fart. You guys that are here that haven't seen my cry fart, you have to see these. So bear with me one moment because these are hilarious. These were my very first pictures with ChatGPT, and this will tell you how much ChatGPT got me right from the beginning. Let me oh my god. You guys, I can't wait to show you this. The new one I just made and my cry part. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Oh, these are too funny. Because the prompts, this is a problem. When I send myself stuff, then I can't remember where I put them now. Because when I started doing all this, I was emailing it to myself. Some stuff's in my Dropbox. Some things are all over the place. So now I need to just put all my shit that I make in one spot. But
that's what I need to do. We all have the same problem with that. I do the same thing. That's why I need a streamlined way to do it. So I think I'm going to be in touch with Virtual, try to figure that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get her too. Like if she already knows how to use like CapCut from, I gotta get with her on that specifically. But I'm trying to resave all of these to my, oops, shit, I just did it the wrong way. Oh well. But because these ones, like I said, when I first started using ChatGPT, like I knew right away that she got me, because these are the absolute first ones that I did, and like I did not have to put in a lot of prompts at all. I just gotta find. I found one of them. There's another one I just need to find, and then I'll have one. Bear with me one more second. There it is. Oh, and then my stupid finger hits the wrong button. Ugh.
Arthritic hands.
Yep.
Yep.
But mine's real arthritic hands.
No, no.
And just because I have short, fat, stubby fingers too, and I say that all the time, I have no problem admitting it. I have my dad's stupid hands. I hate it. My mom had the long, skinny fingers, and my brother got my mom's hands. Not fair, but it is what it is. Okay, so I think I got them all in one spot now. So oops. I swore I had one more. Oh no, that's right. Okay, that's it. Okay, so let me pull up my Dropbox now. Hopefully I did this right for once. Okay, so I think if I just share this, it should work, I think. Thank you for bearing with me, everyone. You sent me Cry Fart too? Sweet! I will pull it up in a moment. So these are the ones I first made. That was the very first one I made. And then
what's he saying? I can't see the text.
Let me make it bigger for you. Hold on. I know there's isn't there a oh yeah. Oh, that's too big.
Oh, I see it. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
And then this was the very first one I made. So then I turned it into a comic. And I got this as soon as stupid Dropbox loads. Come on. Oh, I don't think it saved the entire comic. I think it's only saved part of it. That was stupid. What the hell? It's all in one picture. Why did it save one box of the comment? That's dumb. Well, let me show this one while I'm at it. think it's this one. Oh, I wish things would move faster. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Nope, that's not it. Text. No, not text. Ugh. Let's try it this way. Nope. I don't understand Dropbox. I really need to like get a lesson on Dropbox because for some reason, like that one worked. And then when I saved the next couple, it didn't work right. Like, I don't get it. So dumb. So let's do it.
Hey, I gotta go grab my DoorDash. I'll be back in like 5
go ahead.
minutes.
Yep, you got it. I'm gonna do this one because this is the one I just made. Thanks to Chastity sending the one. I edited it a little bit. Oh, no, not that one. No, not that one. That's not the one. Damn it. All right. Behave, you stupid phone. That's the one she sent me, and I turned it into. Oh, upload. If someone wants to give me some lessons on Dropbox, I'll take them. Because really, like, I don't know why sometimes it works perfectly, and then other times, like, I have issues. Like, I don't get it. Today, here we go. Wait, 27. Is that it? No. What the hell? All right, I'm done with this bullshit. We're going to do it the way I know works. I'm just going to email it to my damn self, okay? Okay. Because thanks to Chastity, I was able to add a little something that made this perfect, in my opinion. Hopefully, it doesn't take long to send to me this time. There we go. See, some things it works just fine. It works perfect sometimes. And then other times it's all fucked up. Takes forever or doesn't send or whatever. And it just pisses me off. Like, what the hell? There we go. Bye, Maylin. Have a great dinner. Sorry that I waited like 6 minutes, I think, since after you left to do that. But here we go. Here, we added her twisted panties to her head. I hope it's okay, Chastity. She needed to have the twisted panties on her head. Oh, too funny. Oh, there we go. I told ChatGPT Just add some twisted granny panties to her head. And this is what I got. ChatGPT just gets me. I love it. Too good. Too good. Now I'm going to have too much fun doing this shit. I'm sorry. I know it's bad, but it's just too fun. I can't help myself. Siggy Bear Twisted Knickers edition. Yes. I love it. As I find the one other one of Cry Fart, I really wanted to show you guys because it was too good to not show you, especially if you haven't seen it yet. It's really, really good. And I'm not patting myself on the back for this one. I'm patting ChatGPT because I mean I put one prompt in and I got this. And I'm telling you, it was perfect. Here we go. And I did it the easy way, even though it's really not the easy way. It's the harder way to email it to myself, but this way I at least know it works. And it's already been sent to me. So give me one moment while it comes. There we go. Already here. See, much faster. Till I learn Dropbox, I need to. This is the one. Oh, I got to make it bigger. Hold on. It says numbers are up because, as we know, Crypart is always talking about how my numbers are going up. My numbers are going up. And he is sending himself, as you can see, a super chat that says, "You have 30 live viewers, Crypart. Yay!" Sorry. So good. Yeah. And then my this is the one that's a comic. I love it. And I'm telling you, when I did these, I only had to give, these were done with 2 prompts at the very most, where it was make it a cartoon and turn this into this and have this in a chat bubble. And it gave me that first one. And then this comic, I said, just turn this into a comic. Really, that's all I put in. And I got this. It was just amazing. Glad you guys are enjoying some laughs. I am interested though. I'm gonna have to play around because this girl's makeup really has it. Like I have some major issues with it. And as bad as I keep saying, I just keep going back to all the shit that she has said about people, and oh God, she just deserves it. I want to see what she was talking about on this bullshit. So let's go back to this real quick. I want to see what she's saying or was trying to say
But
with the imaginary
you know
people in
who
her
did
room.
fake their death this morning was Mr. Barry Lewis, the very unwell, unhinged
Look at those
human
eyes.
being that has done some pretty dicey shit. Now, he has a record of cyber harassing and cyber stalking people, but it's worse than that, guys. It's worse than just like, oh, he, cyber stalked someone a while ago. Like, no.
I was listening to Will the Glare
this is
this
something
morning,
that Mr. Barry has been doing,
and he was talking about this. I don't know who Jason Grant is. I know he's the original boots on the ground, but that's all I know.
Yeah, make sure you have your coffee. If you have popcorn, I suggest you get it. I mean, it's sad, but at the same time, he's like a train wreck that you can't look away from, okay?
No, that's what you are, sweetie.
In his mind, right, where his 27 different personalities reside, in his mind, he is connected to the federal government, and everyone he doesn't like is getting an investigation from the feds because he's Barry Lewis, okay? So if you are, good morning. So if you are someone he doesn't like, watch out. He will give you a timer. 5 minutes, 2 days until the feds come for you. What I find so funny about that is Barry has a lot of conspiracies up here with his 27 different, issues that he's got going on. And there's no conspiracies, right? So when he sits there and accuses people of shit that didn't happen and never did happen and being in a conspiracy, when he goes, and the federal government has been told, and watch out. Most of us are like, we'll wait for that, Barry. Most of us don't commit crimes or do stupid shit and have no part in any ridiculous conspiracy. So sure,
really?
Sure. You just keep believing that you're
sure about that?
Super important in the federal government. So he's threatened like 72 different people, depending on which part of the sewer turtle he's fangirling for that day.
Sewer turtles?
But I think the person who got it the most was Nan.
Wow.
And it goes far beyond
this is the
just
shit why she deserves
Twitter
it. Like,
threats,
seriously.
Right. Far beyond Twitter threats. Okay. It goes far beyond like the federal government's coming for you. Watch your back. It goes far beyond.
How's it go again?
First of all, he has a very serious anger issue. A very serious anger issue. If you say something he doesn't like, he starts screaming and yelling. If you don't agree with him, he starts screaming and yelling. If you catch him sort of lying to you and backpedaling, he starts screaming and yelling like a psychopath. I have experienced this 1 or 2 times on a 3-way call that someone added him to, which I don't really know why, but whatever. Nonetheless, I've experienced this in real life. But picture this. Picture a very unhinged lunatic is sending you threats, like real threats.
Like
this
you?
person is very much unwell here, okay? Just very unwell, right? So imagine this person doesn't just send threats, but constantly send threats, okay? They're threatening you. They're threatening the people that you love. They're unhinged. They're unwell. They're texting. They're calling. They're like the whole shebang, like the whole sewer turtle, ordeal times being stupid enough to actually threaten someone instead of using like the veiled threats, right? Mr. Barry Lewis decided that it would just be a great idea to do this to Nan, right? And so he has harassed that poor woman and threatened that poor fucking woman into goddamn oblivion. Something like I have never seen before, unless your name is the fucking sewer turtle, okay? And this morning, he fakes his death. He has died. Except he has not died. He's not dead. He is very much
confused.
alive. He's very much alive. And a post was made on Twitter. Yes. This is that guy. And that's the thing. Like, imagine you just knowing of someone on Twitter. Like, you don't have a relationship with them. Nan has no relationship with this guy other than just like being friendly, just like she's friendly to other people, right? And he's so obsessed that like, and this is how he got his other like cyber stalking charge.
Yeah,
on
and the
another
way she
woman.
has her clothes, like the clothes, it
But
looks like she has no neck.
like
Her makeup is all.
imagine dealing with like, you know, your home life and your personal, like private life and your professional life, and then on top of it, you have this unhinged fucking lunatic threatening
Like you?
you, your family, your divorce status, your licenses, your kids' custody, which has nothing to do with him at all. You know what I mean? Like, he was in Mike's stream last night trying to fucking terrorize her. Like, this is what he does. And then this morning he pulls the like, I'm gonna have someone make a post and say I'm dead thing, right? Except he's so that's the thing. No, he's not an ex. See, we can't even call him a crazy ex. There was no relationship there, right? Just and again, I've watched him be very obsessed with other people like this, not as much as Nan, but I've watched it happen in real time.
Oh, you've watched it?
And I think the man spends entirely too much time just sitting on his computer every day, all day. I think his family needs to get him some serious fucking help. But a lot of the people that he sits there and conspiracizes with every day about these vast conspiracies that don't exist, that they come up with, are people who are not well, okay, in the head. They're not well. A lot of these people are just very unwell, and then they intermingle, and you can only imagine how that works out.
Wow.
Like if you have
Back to
five very unwell
projection.
people intermingling with five very
What she just said. Oh, see, I'm the pause queen. Look at that shit. What she just said. Oh my God. This is the time where I do wish I was on camera, because I'm sure if you saw my face right now watching this shit. Basically, she's like, crazy people, when they get together, they're even more crazy, blah, blah, blah. Like her and her crazy crowd. All I've heard is projection. And if none of you have heard, well, I have to say, like, Mary B and I did my second psych night on projection. Unfortunately, we didn't end up talking that much about it specifically. But, I mean, basically, anyone in this crowd of people, whether it's the fucktard / car crew, crusty or twisted panties, this is all they do is project onto other people what's really inside themselves. Okay? They're just nuts.
very, very unwell people. It creates a big cluster of very, very unwell delusions that just cycle through over and over.
Like
so
I just
you have
said.
Barry who feeds off Christy who feeds off Barry who feeds off Flip. Like, it's just a never-ending circle of delusion and conspiracy, and his main target is Nan. Like, nah, girl, listen. Giving you the tea right now. There was no relationship. I know that that's like a misconception. There was no relationship. That's the scary ass part. Now imagine you have to be Nan and live with this every fucking day, dude. I'd be terrified.
Okay. Also, look at this. She has a running ticker at the bottom. And no shade there, so do I. But then she also puts up her own like chat that basically repeats the same thing that's in her fucking ticker. Like, what the fuck? How people send this chick money blows my mind. Like, I understand if people don't want to come here or try and come here and hang out for a little bit, don't realize, think maybe it's not my channel, she's emotional, she's this, she's that, whatever. If I'm not your cup of tea, I'm cool with it. I'm not going to change. But at least I can say I'm real. Like, this is me. This is what you're going to get. It is what it is. I don't sit here and pretend I'm something I'm not. I don't project onto other people what I myself am? Nope. Sorry. And I don't have delusions that I'm some Outer Banks Miss superstar that gets hit on all the time, that I'm so gorgeous with granny panties on my head and a fake tan on my face that totally doesn't match my neck. I mean, seriously.
Right? Like, I'd be fucking terrified that that lunatic's gonna find my house and kick the door in the middle of the night or some shit. Like, I'd probably have security cameras around my whole house if I already didn't. I'm a security connoisseur. I need to make sure, and I learned my lesson after creepy people were sending creepy shit to my house after the turtle. So I have security cameras. I know when someone's coming or going, thank God. But I mean, this is the shit that we're dealing
Didn't
with.
she just say I would have? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but she just said if I would have security cameras if I were that, but oh, but wait, I'm a security connoisseur, along with being the Miss Superstar of Outer Banks, and I have shitloads of camera security system. Because now she's a security connoisseur. Seriously. Oh my God. This is, oh. I have to say, when she picked tragedies in her title, yeah, she had one thing right. She's a fucking tragedy.
Okay? Yeah, but I don't really think it was his brother. I feel like it's just an account he made up because you think his brother. Hi again. He said,
what else she's got going on?
Leave the woman alone.
And look at her chat. Like, okay, I'm going to tell you something right here. Look at her chat. Now, the only reason I'm going to say anything, because her chat is all basically one person. She has how many people watching her? Let me see. She has 39 people, 30 likes, 39, 5 comments. She's had 607 views from today, but that doesn't mean much. I wish I could see how many she had live. I don't know if I can see it anywhere. But anyway, my point is, she's literally got one person basically taking over her chat. Now, that happens to me, but my channel is only a month old. I only have 187 subscribers. And I stream the Karen Reid trial, basically. And this week, I've gone over Kelsey, which is, I've had more people in the chat this week than I normally do watching the Karen Reid, which is obvious because if people don't want to rewatch the Karen Reid trial, then obviously they're not going to come watch, which I totally understand. So when I have person taking over, you know, the only one, basically one person in my chat, it's because I have like 8 or 9 people at the most watching from the beginning, you know, like that's it. She has over 3,000 subscribers and one person chatting in her chat.
Yeah, isn't it weird when you see somebody with like 100 or 200 people on their stream, but there's like 2 to 3 people dominating the chat? It's like, I wonder. You know?
Yeah. It's crazy. Like this is what tells you people aren't watching you because they like watching you. They're watching you to make fun of you. And because, I mean, really, I don't say that everyone who's watching her is making fun of her. But if you're not going to at least participate in the chat, a little bit or say hi. I've watched the chat since we've been watching this since from the beginning, and it's basically one person, her mod. And like I was saying, that happens to me all the time because I have 187 subscribers, and normally maybe at the most 10 people watching when I'm streaming the trial. And my channel is only a month old. But when someone has over 3,000 subscribers and goes live, and this is their chat, like, it tells you something.
Yeah, my I've only been my channel's only been around since September or October, I think. And while I haven't gained a ton of subscribers in the past month, 2.57, 52 videos, but like my analytics tell me like I got a bunch of members, and like you gotta like interact with me. You gotta, you know what I mean? My analytics are great. Is what I'm telling for the amount of subscribers I have. There's super consistent analytics. I don't go that deep into it, but I do like a if you go in the studio, it'll give you like a week review of what you did, and it's always been awesome,
Yeah, that's awesome.
But I wonder about these people, like let's say Lana, for example. Okay, she gets 70 something thousand subscribers. Sometimes you go in there and you'll see 35 people. Other times you'll go in there and see 450, something around. But it's just really weird. Like, I don't know how that works. It seems funny to me.
It is. I mean, especially like, who was it? Was it LTLs that? I mean, literally, he has tons of subscribers, but he's never got people watching him live. Until he just started doing the Nancy Guthrie stuff, and he would have like 50, or maybe I'm giving too much credit, in his live when it started, maybe get up to a couple hundred, and then the next thing you know, he's got like 20-some thousand views. Like, dude, that shit was bought. Sorry. I went over this long time ago. It was something I talked about when I first started my channel. Was one of the when I was looking in how to do start my channel and all that, I had come across some guy that was going over that like you just said, the analytics of YouTube and stuff like that, and how you can tell when someone is buying their views, because the average person between, like, there's a ratio between how many views, how many comments, and how many likes you have. And basically by views to comments or likes, it's like 10%. So if you have 20,000 views, you should have 2,000 likes. And looking at LTL's, he had like 20,000 views and like 60 likes. Like, no. That's how you can tell people are buying views.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if she gets into anything else. I was just making, going over something just to make just this chicken. I don't know. As you know, it's rare for me to become speechless, as I do have a lot of opinions. And these people like her just leave me speechless, because besides saying they're crazy, delusional, I really don't have much else to say, because this is it's just sad. Like, it's just I don't know, sad, disgusting. I don't really know how to say what you describe this kind of person. Look at her face. Like, look at where her makeup line. Like, she's even redder further on in her stream. Like,
she wears her nastiness on her face. I mean, that's what evil people end up looking like. You know what I mean? Like, they take on this this evil. It's just like,
Yeah.
You don't need to know her to tell that she's someone you don't want to be around.
Right.
I mean, look at that mug.
I just don't get it. Like, I just don't get why people are the people that follow her, like, legitimately follow her and watch her, just are they just stupid, or are they naive, or they just found her first and decided, nope, I don't want to do research. I'm just going to take whatever she has to say at face value. Like, I just don't get it.
No, they're easily fooled, gullible, probably. Like, listen, there are creators that I used to follow that I look back and go, what was I thinking? Like, I had to find out. But if you listened to her, like if you were like brand new and you didn't know any of the players in this whole thing and you didn't know about freaking, and you came in there, why would you stick around? Like, she's nasty. Like, who wants to hear that shit?
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't either. That's why she's got people like YBE and Kate. But I'm YBE,
Yeah, exactly.
And people like that. She's been calling Turtle Boy Sewer Turtle.
Yeah, I heard that.
Ever since, she was a huge diehard supporter of his. You know that, right?
Oh, she was too?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
They all were. That's my point. They all were.
Like, so, because I know Krusty's the one. Okay, so I keep this straight. I think I got him straight now. Krusty Panties worked for Turtle Boy, right? Like 10 years ago or whatever. And then she stole from him, and then this shit started, right? And everybody thinks she wanted to, like, fuck Turtle Boy, and because he denied her, she's just all pissy. Now, if she was a diehard, where did it start? When did it start that she became this crazy person?
Jesus, I can't remember, but he showed it, or somebody showed it on his. I mean, she was talking to like somebody from the news. It was after he was arrested, because she was talking about, she's like, his charges are bullshit. He's just a journalist. It's just words. He's a political prisoner. And she was talking to like Channel 7 News or 5 or whatever we have out here. So it was after that. I mean, if you look at Lana, up until October, she was 100% Turtle Boy and FKR. And then boom, she switched. It's like they all follow the same playbook. Like Turtle Boy Derangement Syndrome didn't come out of like thin air. It didn't.
Right.
They all follow the same path.
Yeah, and that's what just I don't get. Like, and that's what makes Turtle Boy Derangement Syndrome so fucked up, is how they all start out like a big fan of his, and then for some unknown reason just decides, I'm gonna just be crazy now. Like, this guy's I'm just gonna go this way.
It all comes in the form of not being like I don't know, talked about enough or important enough with him, or like brought up enough with him. Like somehow they feel they've been slighted, and some of them feel like they like, you know what I mean, that like maybe they used to communicate with Karen Reed a little bit, and then she was like, screw you, I don't want anything to do with that person. And then they also take that same, she's guilty. Like, it's fucking great.
Like, because I came in to this big, community mostly just before the whole recording gate. I was just really getting into who everyone was when that went down. And from someone like me who lives in, Michigan, who it's a one-party state. So to me, I just don't get that shit, because anywhere I don't think it should be illegal, because that's how people catch their, abusers or someone that's doing bad things, is by recording them. And I don't think that should be illegal. I don't think, because as soon as you tell someone that you're recording them, their behavior changes. So what would be the point? You know what I mean? Like in that kind of instance. And so to me, this whole bullshit, and I remember watching the day after the not guilty verdict, Turtle Boy stream, and I remember him specifically talking about, Karen Reed will be on my show. I understand she doesn't, she needs to make her money on her first interview, but she'll be on at one point. And I waited and waited and waited. And then this shit. I am so happy for him, especially looking back, and I watched the Alan Jackson interview that he did when he came on his show. And I'm so glad that at least Alan Jackson did that, because it goes to show you that he knew they owed him some sort of gratitude. And for all the people that are constantly like, well, she don't owe anybody shit. She don't owe this. She don't owe that. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's true. Maybe she truly doesn't owe anybody anything. But it is common practice. When someone does something significant for you, especially considering how much time and effort, and I mean, Turtle Boy is facing jail now for his efforts in the Karen Reed movement. And for her not even to address him, I think was bullshit. And for her, and all the people that are like, well, maybe she doesn't know what's going on. Right? No. If she had enough time to go in JFK's chat and post a comment, she knows what's going on. Sorry. Don't play that card with me. She's not dumb.
No, she definitely knows what's going on. And, whatever. I think at this point, are we even really talking about Karen Reed anymore? Like,
no, it's the whole TDS and where it started. And so
no, but I know what you mean. But it's like still people want to talk about it so much, and it's like, well, listen, man, there's no jeopardy attached anymore. She's free. Her civil cases are going to take years, probably. You know what I mean? And I just, it was a huge movement, and now it's blowing up. And what are you going to do? But I also don't put her on this, Mother Mary pedestal that all these other people are like. How dare you say a word? How dare you say anything against her? Are you crazy? Like, she's the queen. No, man, she's just a person who got screwed. Yeah. And they weren't able to pull it off, and it was a huge thing. But to act like he didn't have a huge part in that is just being, intelligently dishonest, or whatever the hell you want. You're not being honest.
No, exactly.
And when people saw an opening, they wanted to jump in and get their shots in.
Yeah, exactly. They saw. I mean, and that's what's hard, because all these people that, like you said, put her on a pedestal or idolize and worship Karen Reed, like. That part is a whole thing I don't get either. But that goes along with, like, when people get crushes on celebrities and go so far as to stalk them and shit. Like, it's just, you don't know them in real life. Like, this is not how, it's the concept of Karen Reed, what she went through, what happened to her. It's not her. It's the entire thing. It's the entire, it encompasses the corruption, the police, what they did, what happened, the trial. It's all of it. It's not her. You know what I'm saying? Like, to make this like it's all her and she, like, no, I just don't get that. And Shelly, we're here for you, honey. Just like you're here for all of us. She says, I love this community, even it's so bad right now.
Yeah, but I gotta say, I do love the people that we got in the divorce, you know. So
hell yeah, we got the smart, you know, sane people.
yeah,
I do appreciate that.
100%. People are great. But listen, I gotta sign off. I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah. Okay.
And you know, go get some FaceTime with the kitty.
Oh yeah. Give them hugs and kisses, and from all of us, I'm sure. And I'm not going to be on much longer. I'm going to kind of catch up with the chat and figure out my day for tomorrow. Since we didn't get into Karen Reed again today, I'm sure I'll get there tomorrow. But that's okay. That's my stream. You know, that's my channel, everyone. We don't always get to what I plan, but we always have fun. So, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
All right, Kazi, go enjoy some dinner, and I will talk to you soon.
All right, guys. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.
Good night, Kazi. All right, so let me catch up. What else we got here? Yellow, thank you for, or Yummy, thank you for joining us. Your pizza dough didn't turn out so good, Jeannie. I'm sorry. Fun fact: the incompetent Betterow coined the turtle boy derangement syndrome. Oh, he made that up. That's awesome. I didn't know who made that up. I figured Turtle Boy did. Shelly, we all send you hugs. K-Bell sent you hugs. I send you hugs. If there's anything I can do, please email me. If you're allowed to record a crime, you are allowed to record a crime. It is legal, yeah. Just not regular conversation. I gotcha. Thank you, Jeannie. It's called affirmative defense to the action of recording illegally if you're trying to prove a crime. I got it. Thank you. But, I mean, like I said, I live in a one-party state, so it doesn't even matter. Aw, Shelly, I'm going through a hard time right now, as you guys know. And, Shelly, I feel you. Lots of hugs. I literally, if there's anything that I can do, if you need someone to talk to, please just send me an email. Yeah, I didn't know that either. That is cool. K-Bell says, Shelly, I feel you. Everything is heavy everywhere it seems, but it'll get lighter. Yeah, I agree, K-Bell. It does seem, and this is what as you guys know, if you're here every day, if you're not, I say it every day, that this is why, another reason why. I mean, initially wanted to start my channel for the psych part of true crime and all the things I would love to talk about and fascinates me. But another reason is to find some levity and joy in the world, and to hopefully just do something to bring smiles to other people's faces as well as my own. It's so easy to fall down these rabbit holes of just drama, and the world is a crazy place right now. Then that you're exposed to it 24/7. This is another reason I don't really use social media, because you have to limit your exposure to this stuff or you'll go crazy. So if I can make someone else laugh or smile, even just for a couple minutes, that'll make me feel good. Okay, Shelly, please email me if you want to talk. What's my email? Okay, it's in my bio, but I'm gonna put it in the chat too right now. We're always still here, KDD. I just put my email in the chat. If anyone needs to email me, please do. And Charlie, as soon as I'm done streaming, I will check it. And if you have Discord, I will send you a link in my email, and you can join my Discord and whatever you want. I will gladly. Anyone who needs to talk, please feel free to email me. This has been awesome. I've got to hop off. I subbed. Love the stream. Thanks, Chastity. I appreciate you being here. You're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate the pics you sent me. You don't have Discord, just need to talk. Okay, but I'm just saying that because Discord has voice chat. But please email me, sweetie. Email me and I will email you back tonight, okay? Yeah. Anyways, as Kazi just got off to go eat some dinner, I too need to make something to eat for dinner because, as you know, I unfortunately don't have the extra money or any money really to order anything, and I have to be careful with my groceries. So I have to pick and choose. So I think tonight I'm going to make some more mac and cheese because it is cheap. I bought some more elbow noodles, some cheese and butter. I can make a big thing of homemade mac and cheese that lasts me a couple days. And then tomorrow we will get into some more Karen Reed as I had planned to do today, but we didn't get there, and that's okay. I love it. I just love kind of playing every day by ear and just taking wherever you guys want to talk about, whatever you guys want to bring up. Just come here, hang out. Want to talk about something specific, let me know. And that's how I do things. Hopefully you guys like it. Aw, thanks, Jeannie Lynn. You're so sweet. You've been shopping at Dollar Tree Foods. So, oh yeah, food's so flipping expensive. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was talking about this a couple times this week. And, saving every penny I have to be very careful. That even ordering a small thing of groceries, I have, literally, this is why I've been living on mac and cheese, because I can make a big thing of homemade mac and cheese for one box of Albo macaroni, one double box, and a brick of Colby cheese, a big one, and some butter and milk. But even buying those 4 things, a half a gallon of milk, a thing of butter, a box of Albo macaroni, and cheese, right there is $20 for 4 things. It's insane. That's not including, this is why I don't even eat meat. It's not that I'm a vegetarian. I just literally, I can't afford to buy chicken or hamburger, ground meat. It's awful. Yeah, Aldi's is good too. Oh, that'd be awesome, Jeannie. Thank you, sweetheart. I'd love to just make a homemade hamburger, for heaven's sakes. But like I was talking about, we used to be able to buy around a pound of hamburger for like $4. Now a pound is like $9. It's insane. Food's too expensive. We are going to buy cattle and chickens. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so excited for you. That'll be awesome. You get free eggs. At least eggs are another thing I buy because they're back down to cheap prices now, thank God. I mean, trying to buy just 12 eggs at like $8 was insane. But I could go on and on about the price of things forever. Just because, like I said, this world we live in is crazy times. The economy sucks. It's awful. So back to the whole beginning of this rant is that we all need to find a place and some time to enjoy a laugh, have a smile, talk to people, and get out of the shittiness and cesspool that is Twitter and basically all of social media anymore, and the news, the awful things that are going around the world right now, everywhere. So even when we're revisiting the Karen Read First trial, we try to stop, make some chat GPT pictures, and have some laughs, because at this point, you know, you almost have to force yourself to laugh. So we find ways to make it easy. And there are serious matters that you need to take seriously, you know, and you need to know what's going on in the world, but it doesn't need to be shoved in your face every second of every day, which is one of the downfalls of social media and having immediate access all the time to all the bad things. So with that being said, I am going to be going off to make some dinner. If anyone does like to help me out in the issues that I've had, financially speaking, because fuck you, Boost Mobile. I just had to say it one more time today. Stole my money. I have PayPal, QR code in the top right, PayPal and Buy Me a Coffee and the ticker at the bottom, and in my bio description on my YouTube page. And I appreciate you, each and every one of you. So everybody, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, a wonderful Friday night. And I will be back again tomorrow about 1 o'clock, as hopefully we'll get back into the Karen Read trial so we can finish it up and get to the interviews, which I'm very excited about getting to. Ronnie, the jurors interview, which we are going to watch immediately upon completing the Karen Read First trial. So what are you all doing for Feral Friday? You're not getting them till next year. We can't afford them. Prices are up for cattle. Oh, $4,000 a cow. Holy shit. Well, when you do, keep me in mind. I'll be looking forward to those. Yeah, you are all good, KDD. You know, you can say whatever you want when you want in my channel. Just don't be disrespectful to my chat. And don't be a dick or a bitch to me, and we'll be good. You sent me 2 emails? Okay, I'm going to check them as soon as I sign off here. Yeah, Angie, I'm done now. It's okay. But I will be back tomorrow, like I said, around 1 o'clock. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you, Jeannie. That would be so awesome. I'd love to talk to him. I would love to just find out how he's doing. Even if he doesn't want to talk about the case, he can just say, I just want to see what he's up to. Tell him he's a good man and that we appreciate what he did. That would be so much fun. Shelly, you're scaring me, sweetie. If you have anyone, and I posted this on X, and I put it in my YouTube description and my bio. If anyone has any self-harm thoughts or bad thoughts, please dial 988 or go to 988.com, 988. They have people available 24/7 to talk to. And trust me when I tell you, I've known people that have had to use it, and they are amazing people that work for that service. Anyways, he's so sweet. We love Lucky. Yes. Yes, we do. He was a hero. Okay. As we sign off, Jeannie says, Shelly, we love you. Hang in there, honey. And Wink says, we are here for you, Shelly. So remember, there are people out there that care about you. We care about you. We love you. We're sending you our thoughts and prayers and hugs. And I will send you an email back soon. Okay, honey? I love you all. Have a great Friday. Bye.